Hey, everybody!
Hi.
Hey! Welcome to the show. We were actually almost ready to start on time, and then I forgot something. I forgot my power bracelet.
He didn't need it.
So, yeah, power bracelet.
You Sailor Moon or something? I've got my power bracelet.
Ching! Welcome to the show. This is Tavern Knights. This is where we sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. As you can see, we've got most of the crew here. Russ is on his way. He had a long drive today. So.
You can hear him in the distance. Core blimey.
He's actually
sure.
I'm expecting he's gonna get home and then he's gonna get stuck in a drive-through somewhere because he's gonna need to get food.
Taco
It's gotta be
Bell.
Taco Bell. Yep. He's gonna get stuck in the Taco Bell drive-through and he'll probably be here by break. So we'll see. Bets if you're in the chat, you want to make bets?
Yeah, he might even be listening right now.
No, I doubt he's listening.
Long drive.
Over under is 8 or 9:30.
Over under is 9:30.
What kind of action can we get on that?
All right, so to recap a little bit, you guys finished up your fight with the Drow in Wave Echo Cave last time, and two escaped that you know of. And
you had to throw that in there.
The two leaders escaped.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two.
two. She had
Two hit points. Itchka.
Yeah. But anyway, they escaped. You were able to recover your friend's bodies along with Nundro's body.
He's a friend.
Yep. And you took them back to Phandalin. Well, back to your manor, actually. And laid them out, and Octavian did raise that. He raised Lauka first, and then raised Phelan the next day, because the whole raising Lauka took a lot out of him.
Took out a lot.
In the meantime, Limbram ran off to notify the town that there's a potential attack coming. Euchariah ran off to let Raslim know, your sponsor. I was trying to think of the word. I'm like, it's not a mentor. He's
Patron?
Patron. That's what it is. Yeah, your patron. And in the meantime, Klimbram also messaged Perrin, and who is her contact at the Temple of the Open Mind. Handler, yeah.
Really?
Said that he was on his way, should be there the next day. What?
Oh, hey, we'll put you on silent. Yeah.
Oh.
I told the rest.
And so you got your friends resurrected or raised. Phelan is missing his left hand. Lauka is missing her left eye.
We did raise all three of them. Okay.
Yes,
you
did. They are still recovering because it takes a while to recover after death. Especially being beheaded for two of them.
Yep.
And the other one being crispied.
Very crispy.
Yeah. Crispy Brussels sprouts. Crispy dwarfy sprouts.
Oh.
Kentucky Fried Chicken?
No, not Kentucky Fried Chicken. It wasn't deep fried. Deep fry and pressure cook is the way they make their chicken. So
Here's more air fried.
What's that?
Here's more air fried.
There you go. You got this.
Euchariah already feels bad. Don't
I
air fried.
I actually do more like flambe.
World someday.
War foul of flambe.
Yeah.
God, we're fucked up.
a little creme brulee. Yeah. Dwarf brulee.
It's the crispy outer coating that's the best part.
Or is it the French baguette? I just think
like
it's either right crispy.
Oh no! Does
no
he
hair.
still have his beard?
Oh,
Or did that take it?
No, his hair is all gone.
I was going to say,
his hair
no.
He's brand naked nude
Yep.
and a baby born.
Oh man, he
It'll
got
come
like
back.
the best exfoliation ever.
Right?
But
Anyway,
with that, you guys went back to the caves to look for more drow and gather up the bodies and give them proper burials. You explored through some of it, just kind of ran through really quick, and you found the mages actually tied up in the room where you fought the black spider. And you were able to rescue them, get them out. They basically told you that really the drow didn't seem to be overly interested in the forge itself, but were more interested in talking to you. So you went back, you were figuring out what you were going to do. You don't think that an attack on the town is imminent immediately. And so you were trying to figure out what to do at that point, and it was kind of decided that I think your next step was to take Lauka home. And that Phelan had agreed to go as far as at least the Temple of the Open Mind. And I think that's where we were going to pick things up.
All right.
Yep. Are we traveling?
You guys did give Maestro to Phelan, right? The lyre.
Not
Like,
yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
That might make him happy.
I know you were talking about it.
Yeah. Not officially, not yet. Because he's missing a hand. Kind of seems like a real dick move. Here's an instrument you can't play.
No, he can play it. The lyre. He can hold it.
Oh, that's true. That's right. It's a lyre, not a.
Oh, yeah, he's
he
not
can
a
talk
lute.
it, talk it or
You're thinking of
make a
the
hook or
other
something.
thing that
The
he
cittern.
had. The cittern,
Yeah.
that he had.
Actually, let me pull up
So that's where we're going to pick up, though,
bag of
as
holding.
soon as we get back, right after our opening credits.
Woohoo!
Stay with us. And we're back.
Hey.
And we lost to Renee.
Oh, no.
But she'll be right back.
Yeah.
So, you guys, what do you want to do? You were discussing things last time, and you had decided that you had pretty much decided you were talking about teleporting to the
Temple.
Temple of the Open Mind.
We're back in our manor, right?
You're in your manor right now.
I
Yes.
thought so. What time is it?
Trevor, no.
What time of day is it now?
It is probably at this point. I'd say it's probably evening. We'll just make it evening at this point.
Where's your handler staying? Your monk teacher?
What is he saying?
Yeah.
Probably one of the guest bedrooms.
And we
He's
left.
actually at the Sleeping Dragon.
Is he? Okay, I didn't.
Isn't that what it's called? No, the Stonehill Inn.
Stonehill Inn.
Sleeping Dragon
Okay.
is at
Temple of the Open Mind.
Temple of the Open Mind.
Yeah.
And they left 10 monks up there, or 10?
No, 10
No.
people.
10
Oh,
people.
shit, I left all that upstairs. They left
Some clerics.
2 clerics, 5 monks, and I think 3 warriors. I watched it today and took
Okay.
notes on it.
But they left-
I'll grab that at break.
They left
if I
10
need to.
protectors up there.
Yeah.
In one
Yeah.
way or shape or form that they can send us messages or
Yes.
Yeah,
hold
like
back any
9 or
energy
10, yeah.
Yes.
to protect. Has this something that's cost anything? Are they for hire? Do we gotta expect to pay them, or is that just something you guys do
Yeah,
from the temple?
I'm very in the eyes of like everyone else, with the exception of Perrin. I'm a disgraced monk. Like, I've been kicked out.
Yeah. So disgraceful.
Still is also bad.
There's about another 10 in the town.
No, you haven't been kicked out.
I can't remember what we decided.
You haven't passed your...
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I thought. Okay.
No, you're not disgraced. You're still part of the temple.
Okay.
That's why you still have access to things. But
Okay.
And we
But I'm still a
told
student.
yes.
Or pay attention. I'm just usually really tired when we play this.
but
It's very
Perrin
hard.
knows everything. We filled him in on everything.
Yeah, Perrin Perrin is up to speed on all like the big points.
Now we can go, and you can bring us back here at a moment's notice, anytime.
Mhm.
So as soon as Aaron contacts you,
Yeah.
we're back.
Is Perrin staying here then, or is he
I
going to
can-
expect to go back to the temple when I
I can
talk to him?
inquire
That's,
if he plans on. Perrin is usually wants to be at the temple. That's where
we
he's based out.
we
of,
need to
so.
tell him we expected an imminent attack from the Drow, but we took care of a lot of it ourselves. But they can still ambush us if he doesn't mind leaving 10 to 20 of his.
Well,
I feel like this is also
we took care of his forces in Tobacco Cave.
Yeah,
yeah. I also
I'm
feel
sure he has plenty more.
if he doesn't mind.
this is going to be the
But if he doesn't mind
front.
staying here, yeah.
Yeah, at the very least, I strongly feel that at least some monks need to stay just to have more reinforcements here, because this is effectively the front line to a potential war with Drow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As long as we stay on this plane of existence, I think that Razum will contact us again.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's.
Where have you been?
I don't think we should make Raslam too much or talk too much about him or anything to Perrin. He's got to be just.
No, I'm just saying that
Mhm.
as before, as he contacted,
He'll
it's
know.
just something to be aware of. Plane hopping.
Well, it wasn't like we planned on.
I know, and we did it because of me. But
It was so nice, though. Lovely
They've
place.
been talking about doing other plane hopping too, like going to look for some certain
Well,
hags.
that was the first place.
that's the
You
Feywild, right?
You didn't like that place.
You're not sure,
Oh,
I'm talking about the
but
shadow
that's
place.
most likely your,
Yeah,
your
I'm not
guess.
talking. We're not. I'm talking. The first place we were was not the Shadow Place. Plane hop. That
No.
was Tasha's kiss.
Oh yeah,
That-
no.
that was funny.
That was not a pleasant experience.
I was fine.
That
with
was
it.
I
like-
got a humming sword
that was
out of
a
it. I'm okay with this.
different sort of like little mini pocket dimension.
There's still extra planar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, Perrin is pretty up to speed on most things. He doesn't have all details of everything, but
Just enough.
he is aware of the pieces.
Yep.
Not necessarily who has them.
But he knows all the. But when it comes to the Drow, he knows the Drow want us. They're going to use this town as leverage again, most likely.
He's aware of the hags as well, because they have sentries watching out for my family.
And Malbaras didn't seem the type to be, whose whole plan is get them.
Yeah, that
We're
one.
gonna have to have a little chat about that
A
whole
little?
get them plan.
Are we still thinking that maybe
That's the one more way.
No,
No.
in the morning
we need more than one way.
Yes.
I can take us to the Temple of the Open Mind, and we can
Especially
out from
one
there?
way that negates
Everybody
half
else.
of our party's advantages.
Yep.
We are not a group of frontline fighters. We have one frontline fighter.
We have one idiotic frontline.
I didn't say that.
I did.
I implied it. I didn't say it.
I have no issue saying it right now.
So, what do you guys? What's your plan? What are you doing?
So I missed what time of day is
Evening.
it? Evening. Okay, I'm gonna probably go down to the pub,
Talk to Perrin.
chat with
Which
Perrin.
one? Because there's two pubs now.
Whichever one Perrin's in.
Okay, Stonehill. That's the one that's the inn.
Okay.
So there's an inn, and then there's a tavern.
Yeah.
The old sleeping giant is now the Stormcrow.
Okay.
I think that's what I call it.
So go find Perrin, touch base with him, see what the plan is.
Well, we plan on dropping off our friends,
Yeah.
and then we'll just ramp back here and decide our next
do we
move.
want to just bring Perrin to the
Stormcrow Tavern, yeah.
to the inn, or I'm sorry, to the manor?
If he doesn't want to stay, if he doesn't mind leaving his troops here for
So
a
yeah,
couple of weeks,
go down. I asked Perrin to join us at the
Oh,
manor,
there it
so
is.
that way we can talk in the manor. It's a little bit more secure, not as many open ears.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go get him, or do you?
Yeah, no,
okay.
I go get him.
Okay.
It's stuck. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's work is way out.
Do we want to suggest we dedicate a room in our house to be like a headquarter base intelligence room for?
The war room.
Well, right
Basically a
now,
war
all
room.
of your bedrooms are taken.
Well, we have like
You're
a
talking
library
of-
and a study.
Yeah.
We can convert like the library
Well, and you
into.
also have the entire downstairs.
Why don't we give them the entire
Basement?
downstairs?
So
Let's
better.
offer them the
There you
entire
go.
basement. If they came all this way, let's offer them the entire basement. We got nothing in the basement right now, do we?
There's
Other than, like,
there's
a
an
workout
alchemy
room.
there's an alchemy lab set up down there,
And, like, a
that's
workout
Well, you're not
doing
using it for
anything.
anything, are you?
I'm gonna put a forge down there.
Eventually.
Eventually.
But not right now.
If we're hanging around here for a little bit, I could do it. It's not like it's hard.
Well, there'll be room. There'll be plenty.
There's a
room
couple
for
of
forge.
bunk rooms.
Yeah, there's a bunk room down in the corner.
Yeah.
You know, behind Batman.
It's not like they're.
Okay,
Man
Man
of
Bat.
Bats.
Behind Man Bat.
They're
The
not-
Knights of Gotham.
We'll find room for a forge, but we could just offer them. But yeah,
It's just-
I like
just
that they
temporary
have
residence.
a headquarters.
Yeah, there is storage down there right now. That's where your like Har and them
Yeah.
and are storing all your foodstuffs.
Yeah.
Because
Basically, making a mini temple satellite, temple of the open mind satellite in our
Yes.
basement.
So yeah, go grab
So we
Perrin,
can charge them rent.
bring him back,
Yeah.
and also grab
Or evened out for
who is
protecting the city.
Har is our cook, who's the butler.
I mean,
Navi.
I'm not,
Navi.
I was
Narvi.
specifically
Narvi.
saying,
Narvi. Yeah.
Narvi.
Grab
It could be-
Narvi.
yeah, if you're protecting
Oh, yeah.
the town, you could also protect our manor and our people.
Oh yeah.
So-
Grab Narvi as well, so that way Narvi's up to speed on everything too. Narvi's also
Or
so,
halfway.
clearly like knows what
What's
he's
what?
doing.
Mhm.
Yes.
He's doing.
Well, let's bring Perrin. Let's bring Narvi.
The only woman that you have on staff is
Finn.
Finn, the maid.
Oh, that poor girl.
And we'll reconvene at the entrance of One More Manor.
Yes.
One more
manor.
That rolls
All
off the
the-
tongue.
Stately, one more manor.
Yes.
One more
It's not-
stately
it's-
manor.
And we'll
Yeah.
show,
It's no longer transcendent.
we can show him
You're
around the
gonna have a
basement,
chain
see if he
of
wants to set that up as a satellite, temple satellite. That's a good idea.
Yeah. That gets them that much closer.
And they're all 20 of them can rotate in, out, exchange knowledge or whatever they need to do.
Do their thing.
Do their thing.
There is an entrance in off the hillside too.
There
into
is
the
a
basement.
side. We should probably reinforce that entrance. I don't think we made it. Like, it's just a cave.
It's just a cave right now. There's no.
We'll show them both. Yeah.
So go down to the
Has it been investigated,
to the
the
end.
whole cave?
We went all the way on in.
Walk
Yeah,
in.
we just haven't.
Perrin there.
Just wondering, because,
Yeah, he's sitting at a
like
at a
roaches,
table.
they'll find their way up
Go
out
over.
of the dark.
Sit down.
Yeah, we haven't secured it.
Hey. How's it go?
Oh, good evening.
Good evening to you. Can we borrow some of your time up at the manor if you're not in close at the moment?
Certainly. I was just going over ideas and my notes.
We also have ideas.
Oh, damn.
He closes his book.
Are you
Puts it in
hungry?
his pack. I could eat.
Okay. We'll get her to look something up.
For dinner.
He was
Bring
actually
him back.
starting. You were starting to get the smells when you were
Yeah.
leaving.
You didn't order yet, did you?
I have a tab.
Okay.
I'm sure Corbin is a
Decent fellow.
nice young man. So yes,
That's
and he
fine.
gets up. He puts his pack over his shoulder and he grabs his cane and
Just for my own visual, how much taller is he? Because he's a half elf, right?
yeah, he's a half elf.
But an older
He's
half
he's
elf.
about he was normally about probably 5'10",
Okay.
but he's a little hunched.
Yeah.
So
So he's like a lot taller than me. Just for my own visual.
I mean,
I don't know how tall are you?
I'm like 4'11", 4'7". I'm tall for a
4'11's tall dwarf.
No,
I think
actually, that's not that tall for a dwarf.
Really?
I'm tall for
Dwarves
a
are
woman.
right around 5 feet.
Not according
Not
to
according
that.
to D&D.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought
No.
I thought they were that tall.
We are on the tall side.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's actually in her description of she's taller because she was never weighed down by armor. At least that's what people believe. I think, yeah, she's like
Yeah,
4'7".
if you
She's
ever
tall
told me
for
that,
a
I would
woman.
have laughed.
I definitely would have.
Because I'm 4 inches taller than you, and I do wear armor.
Yeah. Yeah, 4'7". But yeah, she's tall for a woman. But so yeah, go to the manor.
It takes a little while to get up there. He walks slow.
Jeez. The man takes his time. He is in no rush.
Enjoys
It's a
life.
beautiful evening.
It is. It's a beautiful town, really.
It's quite
But he can-
quaint.
He could probably outrun you.
Oh, I have
He
more
just
time.
chooses not to.
I have.
You've seen
He's
you've
learned
seen Star
patience.
Wars, right?
I
He's
feel
learned
like
patience.
it's probably Yoda episode 1.
2.
2. Is that what he
Yes,
starts
yes,
That's when
yes.
it starts
Okay.
boing, boing, boing around.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
You
boing,
think-
boing, 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 boing. As soon as anyone else
Yeah.
can see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't deprive an old half elf of this walking stick, would you? Yes.
And watch him fall. I only feel slightly guilty.
So you head back. He's
Yep,
like,
head back.
so
My colleagues in that would like. We have a couple plans. We'd like to
Some input.
propose potentially giving you a base out of our basement.
The
I
Sorry.
heard it as I was saying it.
Thank God I'm not the only one.
And I also grabbed Harvey.
Harvey.
Narvi.
Narvi.
No.
Narvi.
Narvi.
Har's a chef. Narvi's a butler.
Okay.
Harbin is the banker.
Harvin's the banker.
Shoot.
There's
Sildar?
also Sildar and like
Yes.
Noblin and Noblin's
Yeah.
thing.
I have
Marlo
him
and
written down.
Foggy.
I can remember.
God,
Ken, Bill,
I
Har,
need a
and
flow
Narvi.
chart.
Yes, you do. You do.
No,
Well, yeah,
they're all too close.
because when you all
Anyway.
died, they were going to be.
They're not
I had
even
to know
close.
their names.
Shut up.
For her, you're close
Yes.
enough.
So, yeah, I grab everyone. We go in the basement.
Go to the basement while Har cooks up something.
Yeah.
When you get there, the food smells amazing.
That does.
So- and you have to walk through the kitchen to get to
Yep.
the basement.
Yep, I'm snitching a taste.
I bet you will.
Yep. I.
Well, I'm not even trying to be subtle about it.
I know. I'm just. You get a wrap on your hand as you do.
And it doesn't stop me in the slightest. It's like, whatever.
Grab
That's
a
hard.
drumstick of meat.
It's not done yet.
Smells done
Close
to
enough.
me.
So, Master Perrin,
Yes.
we'd like to offer our entire basement, bottom level of our manor, as a
Temporarily.
temporarily. If you needed some satellite location for the temple or your troops here, there's plenty of room for training, plenty of room for setting up libraries or bunks. Lots of accommodations. I'd like to give you a tour, see if it's something you would like to use. So try to make us feel better that the manor will be protected.
That's what-
But more secret if you guys need to convene, not such an open public place as the
Pub.
The pub.
Inn.
Inn.
That's a good idea. I would love to see it. Your location of the manor is ideal for seeing over the city.
There's a secret.
town.
There's a
also-
secret entrance exit as well as the main that will show you down. We introduced you to Narvi. I don't know if you met Narvi yet. Did he come to the manor yet?
He came to the
They
manor when
came
he
okay,
was
so
at
yeah,
first.
when we
Yeah.
first.
So if you need any
Indeed.
accommodations, we'll give you the tour. Only take a couple of moments. We'll show you,
Certainly.
and we'll spend the next half hour as the food cooks. We'll show you.
And he looks around. He's like, you have spells.
Yeah, we're meaning to get rid of them, but we haven't needed. I don't know. We could use them.
We can change them into bunk beds.
Well,
We're going to move
if
on.
this town has no
Jail.
jail or prison, why get rid of them?
They do.
At some
They
point,
have- they-
I don't
They
know.
have a jail.
Yeah.
They have a sort of jail. They have a cell in the town hall
Unfortunately,
It came with
Before-
the
that you
house.
know of.
before we acquired the house, this was a headquarters for a lot of slavers that we liberated the town of. And they were using those cells to withhold prisoners to transport them.
That's terrible. Flavors.
They were known as the
Red Brand.
Red Brand. If we, I don't know if you found any reports of the Red Brand, but yeah, they're no
That
more.
predates that.
I'll show you
You
around.
show them all the secret doors too.
No. Well,
I don't see why not.
Not my house, not my
What are the
brother.
secret doors for? I know you showed
There's
me.
only like 2 of them.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I
There's
will.
2,
We
yeah.
trust the
Yeah.
temple.
Yeah.
We trust all your guys, right?
There's one that comes in right there that runs right back to the.
Yep.
yeah, Climbram.
And there's
trusts
one
them
from the main bedroom.
wholeheartedly,
Yeah.
And
so-
there's one from the bedroom that goes out.
We do. I will show them a secret. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
that's how last staff got away.
Yep. I'll
He
show them
went out through the secret door.
over the trap.
Mm.
I'll show them the secret way out, which we should probably, shore up a little bit. I don't know. We need to put a gate or some kind of closing mechanism because it's just an open cave.
Yeah, we can do that easy enough.
We should probably commission to close that up with now that
I commission you to stone shape it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
close it completely.
You can
No,
always
I like-
open
I
it
like
again.
I like having the secret.
I like
entrance.
having a secret entrance. Can you make a secret door? How do you make a secret door?
Hire somebody to
You
do
hire
it.
somebody to make a secret door. Yeah.
If only
you
we
kill
knew
him so
of
he has
a
a secret.
whole mountain full of dwarves who hire somebody.
I'm
For someone with,
pretty sure I can get.
And if we had the ear of the advisor to the king,
You know what? Nundro owes us. I'm sure he can make a secret door.
who's
Make a secret door that
actually
only
even-
appears
Or,
with the runes
like-
of the moon are like showing
Oh,
shown
no.
on top.
And then you have to say, friends.
Yeah. Say friend and enter.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah,
That
I
would
like
not be
that.
it.
These are moon runes.
Speak friend and enter.
Yeah.
We make them sun
Hello.
runes.
Nope. And then the password would be
Praise
dumbass.
pillow.
Yes.
Because if you're my friend, we
You're a
call each other
dumbass.
dumbass.
Oh, if I stone shaped this, I'm totally engraving like a whole sun into it. I don't think I had stone shape. I always have it prepared. But
I mean, if we need someone to
Do something.
build a gate as well, like I have connections in
we'll
Raven Hill as
commission
well.
someone to. Well, they'll pair and figure it out.
we know, a lot of dwarves.
We do.
But you use at your disposal. Right now, nothing we're using down here.
This would work well.
And I know all of us would feel a lot more comfortable with leaving at least some warriors and fighters from the temple here, both in Phandalin as well as the mines, because people know about the mines now. It was kind of like on the down low for a while, but it's pretty prevalent now. Word has gotten out, and I mean, even if like we can do research to figure out how to reignite the forge, that'll be very, very, very useful for everyone.
Yeah, even accommodations down here. There's a couple of bunk rooms.
Yeah,
Definitely
plenty
want
of
to
space.
keep your discussions more
Mhm.
private. Oh, help yourself.
And Narvi's down here as well to keep him informed on everything for the comings and goings.
There was an alchemy lab.
Where was the alchemy lab?
Very bottom left.
Okay.
There's about 500 gold worth of alchemy equipment.
And was that pool of water in the top right? Was that like
It's a cistern.
it's a sister?
It's fresh water.
It's always fresh water.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was good to know.
Yeah, that's where the fresh water for your house is, basically for cooking and
Everything.
And if you need to use the jail cells for ne'er-do-wells, go for it.
Oh, you warn them about you guys have to warn them about the pit trap too.
It's already up still.
It's still open.
It's still open.
I'm sure he can jump over the pit trap.
What do you do? Got a board later?
Maybe.
We didn't do
Across
anything
it?
down here. We didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Narvi cleaned it a little, and
Dusted the pit trap.
yeah,
So there's some boards over the pit trap now.
a couple of planks.
Still a trap though. You gotta make sure you step on the correct planks.
I mean, what did we do with the dead one-eyed creature down there? Is he still down there?
No, that
No.
got cleaned up.
No, we
That
got
got
rid
cleaned
of
up
it.
long ago.
The little Roomba, or
everything was cleaned out
Yeah.
by the time you guys got back, and the manor was rebuilt by
Yeah.
Raslam.
Absolutely. That'd be awesome.
I'm just trying to remember where I was going to put the.
It hits a
forge.
wall and does a and then goes.
You're trying to remember what?
Where I was going to put the forge.
Or where the catacombs kind of were. There's like 4 what do you call it?
Yes.
Casks, yeah.
Or
Tombs
caskets.
or whatever,
Tombs, yeah.
Yeah, there are tombs. There are some actual tombs with remains interred in them of the original Tresenders.
Yeah, so like, of course, respect those. They don't wake up anymore on their own.
They
We
did
took
wake
care
up.
of that.
That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they decided to
Respect
come out and
those,
say
but
hi
we gotta
once.
walk through there every time to come down into the basement.
Unless you go through the secret door.
If we're gonna make the forge, you want to be by the cistern. Imagine that room with the 2 bunks. Can you make that into a mini forge?
I think that's
You gotta have a
that's
vent, though.
storeroom.
Yeah.
Isn't that a storeroom?
It's a storeroom, yeah.
You can move the storeroom to another room. Make
Well,
one of the
why
jail
don't we
cells a
just make a
storeroom.
shed on the back of the property for a forge.
Forge in a You got a perfectly good cavern right there. I want to.
But it needs a vent, right?
That's easy enough to do. We have somebody with stone shape.
Well, the one with the big old cavern with the 2 bridges, the top left, is a great area. That room next to it and the cavern room. Right? See that right in the middle?
Yeah.
Right above the secret stairs?
Yeah, shit hits the fan, we
Which are
can...
the secret stairs?
On the left middle.
Oh, okay.
Right above that and to the right. That whole area can be your forge.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a
Done.
map that you all can't see.
It's on the wall over there.
That's what I keep
camera,
on
let's
looking
move
over
it.
my shoulder.
It's right behind Pete.
That's what I keep
Pete,
on looking
yeah,
right
right.
behind.
Up.
It's right above. Oh, they can't really make out Batman.
Yeah, Pete's pointing to it. Yeah, that room.
Yeah.
Right here.
A little high.
Yeah. Okay. So it'll be in there somewhere.
We're just penciled in forge now.
Yeah, that works.
So. Yes, all yours, please.
And we leave the alchemy lab alone because we never know if we're going to need that.
That's what we have looked at so far.
I mean, if you can use the alchemy lab, I don't know if you have.
I can't. But
No, but if the temple
Mhm.
troop that came. If you guys have any alchemists or needs of alchemy, we have a little lab.
I have a little bit of everything over there.
All yours, please. Make yourselves at home.
they blow it up, they gotta replace it.
And we'll have.
I always gotta set that rule. with alchemy.
Appreciate that.
And as your temple warriors come through, we'll have Narvi meet all of them so he can recognize them as they come and go.
Yeah.
Whether they could use the one entrance or the main entrance. We don't know what they'll plan on doing, but I feel better of you
That's awesome.
based down here.
Well, for convenience and if they have things to do in the middle of the night or something. Bottom. And not bother.
Well,
Something they don't need to bother this about.
and there is a chapel right upstairs too. In case your clerics need a place to pray.
And if they,
Very well.
Yeah, we're gonna have a satellite of the temple down here.
that would be awesome.
It's awesome.
Because well, also strategically, it would be really good because the next closest is 3 days away, and that's Haven.
Mhm.
And the next one after that is 7 days away. So just strategically of where the front line, even compared to where the Pumarge is, it helps.
The town's slowly growing, but it's growing. So
Yeah.
get in here now. Start a
As soon
satellite
as the
temple.
forge is actually relit, it's going
Get it on the ground floor.
Hey, we should look into setting up a tavern or something too.
There's already
Speakeasy
two.
down here. We'll have a speakeasy down here. in the basement.
Yeah,
There's room for a
or
speakeasy
an
down
inn.
here.
There will need to be another one.
Let's just buy the
Because
whole town.
As the town grows.
I have connections to beer.
Let's
See, we have the best leverage there is.
Not only
Master
that,
Perry.
but like my family's beer is like known in this land.
I think
That's actually why I don't talk
food
about
is
it a
ready.
lot.
Let's
And we have a connection to fire whiskey too.
we're gonna discuss our plans. We might have a quick errand to run over dinner if you don't mind.
Yeah, we need to go kill a green dragon.
The food
We do.
smelled amazing. True.
Har is very good at what
Glad we found him. How did he come to be?
You don't find staff like that. They
No.
find you.
Yeah.
They choose to find
Yeah.
you, or
Yeah,
let
we
you
pay
find
him
them.
well.
He was part of Raslam.
Yep.
Hired the staff for us.
So let's discuss
So
our
I-
plans over
I
dinner.
think it was a
See
little
if-
bit more strategic.
do it.
Gollum,
Share our plans with you.
polymorph.
So we'll go upstairs to
Okay.
the kitchen.
You-
Kitchen, the dining room.
You head back up, and as you come through, Har's like, "Go sit, go sit. The food is
Filling up.
almost ready."
Getting cold.
He missed that time. I rolled a 4.
It's amazing.
But he's looking this way, and he sees out of the corner of his eye, and you see him grab a spoon, and he hits the table instead.
Awesome.
It's all about everything being done just right. It's not good enough yet.
Okay, so he's a human, right?
Yeah.
He's a
It's delicious as is.
Har, you're amazing.
Har is amazing.
Your food is amazing.
So yeah, sitting.
All right.
Natural 19 on his cooking skill.
That's so good.
So good.
It brings a tear to the eyes. What were we going to say?
We do have the main errand that we want to run is we need to take Valka back to her home estate.
Couple of days ride outside of the Temple of the Open Mind.
Yeah, and we're
Oh.
probably bamf into the temple and then go from there. I want to say it's a week out there.
It's about a week, right? Week south.
It's week to 10 days.
Yeah,
So
We'll
we
be
wanna
back. We'll be back within 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
yeah. But if
no,
we need
no
to,
longer unless we run into some
if
crap.
we need to be back immediately, we can be. We have means of doing it now with our temple here. But yeah, we need to. Valkyrie needs to go home where it's safe. Phelan will probably go to, at the very least, the Temple of the Open Mind, then go on from there. If possible, do you think one of the clerics there would be able to make it? I know it's possible. I'm not overly familiar with it. What's
It's a
his
strong
face?
cleric.
Well, what's his face at
He just
the
slaps his
Temple
hands
of Ro is. I don't have his name.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now.
The main cleric?
Yeah, Anthol.
Canfall. For the Temple of Rao.
Anthol could probably do it.
You know, maybe the supplies he might need, we can bring them with us.
That would be. I'm not a caster, so that would be something he would need to.
We got time to
Can we
procure
call
them.
him? Interviewing that?
I may. Though.
Is this in character?
No, that would be
Talking
that would
about the
be-
Wi-Fi.
No, I was.
That's stamp.
Let's see.
Buffering.
Let me shut off my Wi-Fi. No, go with 4G.
Or it may just be that this needs the laptop may need to be rebooted. But
We can always procure items later as we go.
Yeah, but like if they need like a rarer item,
But I found the temple better than here.
I just want to make sure we have the means to do it, so we're not. Really
It may
putting
be
them
something that
out.
we may only be able to find in Greyhawk.
Yep. I think a couple of
Some-
names.
If we need to, we can.
We're gonna ask him. I'll ask him when we get there.
Okay. We'll call him before. You met him.
I met him.
I don't
He
know.
likes me.
Yeah. But like call.
Oh, call.
Message.
Send it.
Sorry, I'm trying to bring it up right now.
Oh my god, that would be
I'm going to
amazing.
reboot my computer in just a minute.
I don't even like the Muppets. I don't want to see that.
I know.
The Muppets Princess Bride edition.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that done before.
That is a remake I'd be okay with. Oh my god.
Well, as long as
Okay.
they just
I'm just
Only
looking
as
at what
that.
it is.
exactly the original,
Yeah.
just with
Because
Muppets.
it was already
Yes.
so good.
Did you want to hang around here? Or do you want to come to the temple, back to the temple with us?
I was planning on staying here for a time.
We'll be back in no more than 2 weeks. If it's been more than 14 days, we'll probably leave tomorrow.
Mhm.
Do you have any means to call us, contact us?
I have.
'Cause we'll probably be
a
in
way of
trouble.
Contacting Klimbro.
If we don't provide updates, if we're going to be delayed, after 2 weeks, we'll be in trouble.
I know I personally
What
would feel
spell
very.
is that? Just curious.
Regenerate.
Did you? I have it pulled up. If you're
Yeah, I
curious.
pulled it up.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I know I personally would feel very would feel more comfortable with you staying as well. Even like after we return. There's a voice on the other end of a rock.
That's
that's
unfortunately that's
by design.
my duty.
We are going back to the temple tomorrow. I'm going to vamp over. Do you want us to bring you back anything in 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks. Hopefully 10 days.
There's nothing there that I need.
You
Although
want your fancy walking stick?
this is my fancy one.
I thought you had a fancier fancy.
No, and honestly, you look, it's very plain.
Just a plain piece of wood. Nothing
Alright.
special about it.
It's got metal on the
Yeah.
on the end.
It's whackable.
So we're going to escort our friends back.
Probably a telescoping stick.
We'll be back
Just a
10 to
stick.
14 days by tomorrow. But feel free, use up rooms downstairs. Let everyone else know in your guard you brought. And hopefully we'll be very event free
Yes.
next couple of days. And they were just afraid to.
The meal is amazing. It's
And to hurry.
no, it's not a heroic feat.
Oh.
Are outdone yourself. This was so good.
It's like it's like a lamb with a beer braised sauce on it.
Roasted potatoes.
Yep, roast potatoes and carrots.
Just hungry.
See, I kind of want to see what they're going to do with the place in 10 days.
Crispy roasted potato.
I'm excited. They're going to
You made me hungry.
kind of turn our basement into like a mini temple
Mhm.
library.
Yep.
I hope they do. I don't know.
I
they
think
won't.
you're having high hopes for
I'm
what to be
having
accomplished in 10 days.
You know what?
My God.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. I'm excited.
So,
me too.
They're just setting up shop.
One more minute.
so with that, is there unless there's anything else you guys want to talk with Perrin about?
Nope.
I think
That was
that's
the
it.
bulk of it.
I've been he actually tells that he's like I've been coordinating with Sildar.
Excellent.
He seems a decent folk.
Dane and Zuri as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dane and Ziri are also quite capable.
Sildar is good people.
Yeah.
It's actually an old colleague of Bennick back in the war days.
Oh, how is Bennick?
Haven't heard from him in a while. Last I saw him, he was doing well. He's tending to family matters, but I haven't spoken to him in probably 7 months.
Oh,
Which is
that's-
sad. But I know he's okay. I would know if he was in trouble. He would.
He was a
his
good
father,
man.
His father is ill. His
Mhm.
father's been ill.
Behind the bar, hanging up next to the sink. So, so you're Yes, if you talk to Anthal, so he may be willing to.
Wonderful.
He's a kind man. Like to see folk, especially folk he knows.
Ryan Hall's good people. Yeah, get in early morning tomorrow.
Yeah.
Contact Anthol tonight. Let him know we're coming early in the morning.
You can take us up.
Do I know Anthol?
You met him, yeah.
You met him, yeah. He's the high priest of
Okay.
Rao at the temple. He's like the head priest.
We
Okay.
literally dropped in on him more than once. Once with Anastasia.
Okay. Yeah. I do have sending today.
It was before you joined the game.
No. I love and hate that you use that,
Anastasia.
Anastasia.
I can contact him right now if you want. What do you want me to let him know?
That we plan on coming in early in the morning so that he can expect us.
We talked to him last time we were at the open mine. Did we hit him up?
Sure we did.
Or
Just let them know Climbrum's coming through.
Clemmer's
Wait.
coming through. We also might
Because you know
need-
him.
Yeah,
Oh, he knows of you.
yeah. And we potentially might need, or we do need his help with restoring a hand and an eye. Restoration of individuals. Friends.
Okay. I'll send a message to Anthol.
Be in an hour after first light. Does that work?
Say tomorrow.
This one.
Leave it open.
Remember, time difference.
Like an hour.
There
Yeah.
isn't a time difference where we're at between the we're
No,
4 days apart from one.
they're still.
3 weeks.
Oh shit, we are.
You're
thinking of the-
I'm thinking of Haven Hill.
Haven Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're 3 weeks.
We're gonna be
It's about an hour. It's only about an hour difference.
It's like here to Chicago.
Yeah.
All right, I'll cast
Forgot about
sending
that.
and send a note to Anthol at the end, pretty much at the end of dinner when we're just before we're about to head out.
Just tell him one more's coming through.
He doesn't know our
I know,
name.
I'm just kidding.
Anthol, it's Euchariah and Climbrum. Our group will be traveling to the open mine tomorrow morning. Need help restoring missing limbs of our colleagues.
More words.
Thank you.
2 more. Two.
Two more.
Why
$2?
I want my 2 hit points.
I fucking hate that kid. That kid ruins the movie.
no, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
He is the worst part of that
He's
movie.
the worst part of it's
No,
better
there's a
off
lot
dead.
worse parts to that movie.
Well, there's a lot of cringe in that movie now.
Oh
It's
yeah. By today's
That's
standards.
good.
As bound as
So-
pure snow. I can't feel my left
That's
arm.
That's not cringy.
That's not cringe.
No, that's
pure,
not cringe.
That's
No,
pure
that's
good.
awesome.
Yeah. That's really good. I like that a lot.
No, the whole like he
I just
puts
reviewed
his
that on the show on
ex-girlfriend's
Tuesday.
Oh, you
face
did?
on all of the hangers
Did it just come out?
because
Yeah,
he's
'cause I haven't
obsessed.
seen
I'm
it.
like,
Yeah,
you
CD
need
had it the
help.
week before, actually.
You
CD?
are 2
Yeah.
steps
They
away
did
from stalking.
drag it
Oh, yeah.
out there?
Or 1 step away
It's right
from
across the
stalking.
lake. It's not that far.
2 steps away from murder.
All right, so everyone kind of breaks up and Perrin heads back to town.
That evening, late evening, I wanna find Phelan, invite him over for a drink, and give him
Well, he's in the house, though,
Maestro.
isn't he?
Maestro. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the house.
Yeah, he's been here.
Well, I mean, he's not eating with us?
Well, this would have been like after all of this, so like late evening, like nightcap.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
thinking like late evening before bed.
Okay, I figured that he and Uncle would have been eating with
Yeah,
us.
eating with us.
They're both still really
Oh.
Yeah.
rough and tired.
Phelan, hopefully we can fix this in the next couple days, but we do have a gift for you. We found it. We actually found it in a little pocket dimension and figured it would be best that you would have it, and I present him with the magical lyre maestro. And if this can't be fixed, you can still play.
He takes it,
You're
hooks it.
not going to show him the prior owner?
Hooks it in his arm and starts playing, strumming, and you see a little bit of Phelan come back, because up until this point, you've noticed that he's been
Dead inside.
yeah,
empty.
kind of, yeah.
Numb.
Yeah. I know you loved your Cittern. Sorry that we couldn't find it. Knowing the Drow was in front of you, but they were fucked up bastards.
No, they took it. I don't know where it is.
And we didn't find it when we found you. I know it's not the same, but I hope that it helps. Because frankly, you're good enough, you can make any. You have a beautiful talent, and I don't want that to lost
Thank you.
for both yourself and the world.
Just curious, this is a question for the DM. Can anything be used as a spellcasting focus, or does it actually have to have like some sort of
No,
particular meaning?
it actually has to have a certain meaning. You can't just use anything as a spell.
I was just wondering like how that is actually classified.
Like for a cleric, they can use their holy symbol as a focus. There's certain arcane foci that mages can use or sorcerers can use. And basically what that does is it just replaces the
Spell component. But I was wondering like how do you get like a, like for example, Lauka probably does not have one. How would we go about getting like a replacement unless if there is like something else that
she would actually have to
She
create
used a
one.
pendant.
Yeah. She would actually have to, they would have to be something that has meaning to her
Yeah, it was her
specifically.
grandmother's pendant.
That's what I was wondering. Okay.
So y'all go to bed, get a long rest.
I'm going to take a good portion of the evening before bed to go through the Dunamancy spellbook.
Well, I didn't even respond to you from Anthol. He does respond.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Good to know. I'll have someone watching for you. We can talk when you're here.
And I'm getting. I know that you can send back within a particular amount of time, but I'm guessing that was in real time.
Yeah, that would have been just a few moments later.
Yeah, I'll let everyone know that he's waiting for us.
Excellent. Thank you.
But for the evening, I want to go through this spellbook and keep studying as much as I can to try and decipher something that might be recognizable that I can start studying more focused on.
Give me an Arcana check.
I'm still struggling. Got a 12.
Okay. Yeah, it's coming, but it's the formulas and the way that it's written is so foreign to the way that you've learned magic.
Yep, that's fine. Keep on studying it.
Right. Probably spend the do spend the evening with Alka.
Okay.
And whatever she
Mostly she just wants rest. Yep. And to
Fine.
be and she
Fine,
just
just
kind
snuggling.
of to be close.
Good meals.
Because the two of them are actually still suffering from levels of
Exhaustion.
exhaustion. Yeah. They've got at least 2 more days.
Yeah.
The one thing I don't remember is, did Thornhill actually go back to get diamonds for you guys?
No.
Okay.
No, as far as I know, he's still with us.
Okay.
Because we were brainstorming about grabbing diamonds, and then we elected to just lay everyone to rest.
Yeah,
so
I
in the
knew
midst
that.
of all of this, we had mass burial and
Mhm.
all that jazz go on too.
Yeah, they were still working on that when you guys left the cave.
Yeah, tending to the bodies.
Because not all the miners were in there. There are still some miners and
Yeah,
stuff
some
that
miners
were in
got
town.
out.
Yeah, well, and there were some that were in town
Yeah,
because they would go in shifts.
yeah.
So
But the ones that lost their lives, yeah. There was a mass. We were in the works of doing a mass burial for everyone.
Set up a
Inviting
memorial.
a memorial. Yeah, we should definitely, have a memorial set up. Invite the families up wherever the now graveyard is going to be. Whether it's close I would imagine it's close to the mine.
well, a lot of them, there is actually a lot of the dwarves at least were laid to rest inside the mine.
As per custom.
Mm-hmm. But it was the various customs were observed. Some of them were actually buried in a spot a little bit away from the entrance. Some of them were burned because that was their custom.
And so we made sure we tended to all of that as well.
We'll ask Thornell in the morning.
Yeah.
Over breakfast before we leave. What his goals are, what his plans are.
Yeah.
Reconvene at breakfast?
Yep.
So you come down for breakfast. Some bacon and bread.
Perfect.
I do don't
And a little
haven't been like being
speck.
out.
Speck.
Sorry, speck is a fried up bacon fat.
Yep.
And I like to be what, 95 Bafota? That every day.
Almost well on our way.
Going to be 94 soon. Doing just fine.
You could take us to the temple today?
Hold up.
Or do you need another rest?
No.
Go back to bed, take a nap.
Oh, that was today?
Even though
Oops.
I haven't been
need to-
joining you.
I knew this.
for
A
first
good
light.
wizard
I
would
would
have prepared spells
understand
ahead
why.
of time.
But every morning that I see First Light come through the window, ever since, I still say a small thank you.
You're thinking this up.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Oh, Master Thornell.
Yes.
Plan on taking our friends we found home. Thank you. Thank you again for everything. Helping us
Yeah.
recover them.
Yes. Thank you for getting me out of that situation I was in.
It is yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't remember how much time you lost, but
5 years.
About
Or
5
more.
years.
it was quite the situation, as you put it.
Would suck, really.
Yeah. Not to a dwarf, more to a human, probably.
No, it was the
It was a
the
vampire.
suck. It was a
It
vampire.
sucked.
Oh,
Sucks.
yeah, I got it. So we'll be gone. We're gonna take us about 10 days to 2 weeks to take our friends home, and we'll return here. But imagine you going back to your home, back to the king.
I need to get back and talk with him. And
Do you have a means to travel over there? Teleport over there? I imagine
yes,
you can.
I can get there. I'll be there in a short while.
Excellent. Well, our doors are always open. I introduced Dornell to Perrin as well, just who they are, where Dornell is from. I know the Citadel is still pretty independent, but know that our doors are also open.
Yes. And we'll keep in touch.
Yeah.
Next time we're up that way, we might check in.
And if the king or, feels like, giving us a reward or anything, you can just drop it off here.
Okay.
And of course, go let my brothers know that I'm, a big deal, and they're not.
Yeah. I'll send word. I'll send the commendation to your family.
My mom will like that. She'll put it up on them.
Well done. We hope to see you again. Next time we're up that way, we'll definitely check in. If, for whatever reason, you hear rumors of the hags, more trouble with these vampires, or, God forbid, you run into drow, reach out to us. These are our enemies right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'll definitely do that.
Know that you always have friends in the south.
And you have friends in the north.
Thank you very much, Thornhill.
And these are honorary accents, so if you need to call on us for military reasons, we will answer.
Good to know. Always good to have capable friends.
And you know of the Forge of Spells down here. If you knew anyone interested
anyone who
in
might
researching, yeah.
I can inquire. See.
If you send anyone, let us know.
Yeah,
check in.
Yeah, there's some that probably would at least remember when it was going before.
Could prove beneficial.
And Einmara would love to come take a look at it.
Wait.
The Elder Sage.
Did you just say might know someone who remembers it operating? Did I hear that right?
Yeah,
Hasn't it been lost for
X number of years.
A couple hundred years?
I thought 1,000 years.
there's elves that
Came through the Elf City.
Hi.
Yeah, I just
there might be some there that remember.
also so right. Kind of lose perspective sometimes. Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah, it's been lost for a couple hundred years.
100 years or 1,000?
100.
Okay,
Couple
so
hundred.
yeah,
So there could still be
Oh, yeah.
dwarves.
yeah.
It was from
That makes sense because dwarves live 500 years.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 to 5.
Because before I use, well after Vecna.
Okay.
Effective was about 2,000 years,
Yeah.
a little over.
And this was still in the.
But he tried making a comeback of about 1,000.
He actually tried making a comeback 15 years ago.
Okay, that's what it was.
During the war.
Yeah.
Just before the war, or just after the war.
Sorry, between all the different D&D campaigns I follow
Mm.
and the ones that we're in.
It was Vecna and I use in this one.
Yeah.
I used Escape because of
Yeah.
40.
40.
Oops.
And then he calls.
Oh, he gets a
Havoc.
40 for that.
Yeah.
And then
Gonna go Morty.
Igwell or whoever's in your mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah, equal.
But yes. We're gonna be on our way this morning.
Sorry
Yep.
for stealing your staff for a short time.
I mean,
Fine.
in our defense, when we took it, he was in fact an enemy at the time. And then he got his head straight.
I'm glad we didn't kill you.
I'm really glad we didn't kill you.
I'm glad of that as well. Good luck to you. On
Good luck to you.
your travels.
Thank you, Thornhill.
Oh, my hand.
Yeah. He clasps all your hands,
Yeah.
and then you see him. He starts.
Be safe.
Yep. He starts doing this, and
I'm paying
Cogs.
close attention.
cogs start going, and one appears underneath his feet. It turns, and as it turns, there's a light that goes up, and he's gone.
Wait, did he just get abducted by an alien?
No.
Steampunk transporter.
There we
Yeah,
go.
steampunk transporter.
I'm gonna miss him.
I like Thornhill.
But we'll see him again.
We will.
Might take 50, 60 years, but we'll definitely. Oh, wait.
I'll be 80 by then.
Sorry. Is that
Hey,
old for you?
you'll be ready to settle down
I'll
and.
be old for you.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
That's
fine.
that's middle age for me. At least halfling's gonna live about 150.
I'm the only human in this group right now.
Mm-hmm.
No, not right now. You're the
You-
only
only-
human in this group.
We did
We
have
did
another
have-
one.
Yeah,
Bannock.
Bannock was a
How long do Asimars live?
about 100 and
150?
I think
A
it
little
might be-
longer,
Yeah,
a little
well,
longer.
It's
it's
not
longer.
much
No, it's not
longer.
much
No, just a
longer, but
little
it's
bit.
longer
But-
than.
I'm the second tallest.
I thought you were the tallest, or was Merrick Harris the
Eric was
tallest?
taller. But I think he's 6'1". I'm 6.
Okay.
How tall for a human? We're all tall for whatever reason.
Mm-mm.
Not you.
These two aren't.
I'm on the shorter side,
For a halfling?
even for a half-life. I'm.
Let's see.
I think Merrick
I
Harris is
forgot what did I
6'1".
tall
say?
for a
I
gnome.
think weirdly, you're taller than Eukaraya.
Yeah, I'm tall for a gnome.
The gnomes are taller than halflings.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
halflings.
I'm
Um,
3'5".
Actually,
And he's
I
3'3".
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm sure they have measuring contests.
actually took
That's
a
the one thing I
screenshot
rolled.
of
I rolled
this.
a 12 in
my
my D12 for inches height.
Oh, did you? Nice.
I don't. My brother does.
I think that's how it is. It's been so long. That's what I rolled.
That I did like the
Here.
It's like the
I
tallest a
did
human
D4
could
and a
be.
D and a D12.
The tallest a human could be is like 6 feet.
Someone actually did
Asimar
that.
can live up to 160 years.
I thought
Gosh.
gnomes were
What?
smaller than
Asimar.
halflings.
Nope.
Like,
As
Asimar.
Asmears.
Oh,
Basically,
It's Asimar.
the Asimar Paladin, or Paladin.
I'm a child.
Asmere palette.
I look,
Paladin.
I'm the size of an 8-year-old.
yeah.
This is
So-
someone actually put that together where like all the height differences on like Reddit.
That's cool.
Yeah, they've actually got that from old D&D books. They
Mhm.
had like
It
all
might
of
have
them
been
together.
like 3.5.
Yeah.
Or
I think Octavian's the
maybe even
youngest.
before that.
Maybe.
He's 24. I don't know.
Eukarai is actually one of the oldest next to next to Grim.
All right, it's really early, but I think I'm going to take a quick break. 'Cause
Works for me.
I need to
Same.
pee.
I know
And
Merrick Harris is
hopefully-
only
I'm
like
going to text
24 as
Russ and
well.
see where he is. So.
Grab your notes while you're upstairs. Too.
Yeah, I'm going to grab my notes. Yep.
Merrick Harris.
I'm gonna go
I will
grab
be-
pasta.
Look at that.
We'll be right back.
Perfect.
Hang with us.
Yeah. Eukarai.
And we're back.
Hello. And I now have food. Yay.
I have food too, but
I have
so
snacks.
you guys
Like, do you like those banana things?
Yes.
Oh god.
Yes.
Anything banana flavored like that.
Well, it's because it's based on a banana that's extinct.
I know, and I hate it.
Gross.
I didn't get the chance tonight, but one of the things that I was going to do was I was going to go back up to this party store over here by me
Mm-hmm.
because I saw them advertising it. But Old Smoky has like those little mason jars of
Mhm.
things like banana pudding, which is
Mhm.
outstanding. They have a new one,
Mm.
and it's orange creamsicle.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Have you had it?
No, but I love orange creamsicle.
Yeah,
or
I
orange
like-
vanilla
I like-
flavors
oh,
like that.
I need to
Yeah.
try some.
I know
of
you're
this.
completely
Well-
like indifferent towards it.
You-
If they sponsor
Yeah,
us,
yes,
we'll
you and
review
me.
it.
That is one of my favorite flavors. Is like
Same.
an
Way
orange
too many
creamsicle or
orange
orange
creamsicles as a
vanilla.
kid.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I get
Old
that.
Smoky.
'Cause they were-
You want to
'cause they-
sponsor us?
Because they were cheap.
Yeah. Especially like the.
Let's get a
the-
liquor company to.
What was it? The orange
Right?
popsicle that was in the toilet paper.
Well,
we like the
Yeah.
cookie
The
dough.
Flintstone.
We love the
ones.
cookie dough.
Yeah.
The cardboard tubes.
Have
Yeah.
cookie dough next.
All right, so you guys were just leaving for the temple.
Mhm.
Eukaria draws his thing out and go. And next thing you know, you are underneath the temple of Rao in the temple of the open mind.
Excellent.
Anyone here to greet us?
There is a young acolyte that kind of sits up. Hello.
Hello.
You're one more?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Welcome to the temple.
Thank you.
Here to see
You are-
Master Anthel if he's available. You did it.
Wasn't ready.
I'm shit.
Jeff.
Better not let your superior catch you sleeping there, kid.
We won't tell.
This is hold on. Do I not have my? Oh, you know what? I don't have the random names here.
I got them.
Yeah.
We can call you Taffy.
I guess I took no notes last time.
You took no
His
notes.
name is Banana.
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 No, because you weren't with us. But
No, I don't know where my. Oh,
because
maybe
I'm
they're
definitely
here.
missing a date.
There they are. They're behind the map.
There was one time that
They've been here.
two
No,
times ago I didn't
no,
make
it's
any
just,
notes because it was pretty
but
much all
normally a date,
battles
but, like,
and
Yeah, the last. Yeah, because it was pretty much
His name
round 10 mage survivors.
is
Banana.
Muzez.
Poor guy.
And most people just call me Zez.
Well, thanks for reading
you
us,
so much.
Seth.
I was told to come down here and wait for you.
Is Master Anthel available?
He might be. I can take you upstairs and we can find out.
Yes. Much appreciated. Thank you. We'll follow you.
And he leads you upstairs. And there's not a lot of activity going on. It's still early in the day. You guys were going very early, shortly after first light. So, you get up there, and there are some people in there, basically praying. There's no actual service going on, but there's a few people in there that are kind of like saying some morning prayers. And then he leads you over to and out through the main temple and into a side section. It looks like it's a lot of like offices and things like that. And, you come to a door and he knocks and yes, who is it? And he's like it's says I've got one more here to see High Priest Anthal. Oh yes, give me one moment.
That was one of those last week.
And the
Those
door
notes are
opens,
my favorite.
and there is an elven female there, and she says, yes, you're one more. I believe the high priest is waiting for you. He was expecting you, so please come this way.
Thank you.
Do you need anything? Refreshments, water?
do you have any juice?
I don't have any here, but I could probably
Breakfast
get
whiskey?
some.
I'm sorry,
Sorry?
what?
Breakfast whiskey?
Okay, I thought you said something else.
I thought he said something.
I heard what you heard.
I heard it too. Oh my god.
See,
Now I'm curious. 'cause
Take
I
another
heard- I
bite
heard
and say
breakfast
whiskey.
Yeah.
Starts with a P.
I
figured.
Oh, that's what I was like, what?
Rewind twice. Let's hear that back. Breakfast whiskey is what she said,
I think the three of us heard that.
and I'm sure our 4 Twitch watchers did too.
You're making me
there's
blush
12.
today.
Yeah, all of a sudden there's 12 watchers. There's 12
Now
watchers now.
I was 24. What the hell?
Hey, that clip is trending. Why?
I mean, I'm not opposed to that either.
Who did you work for when you were here? I forgot.
Library.
Yeah.
You had the library.
A nice brisk morning tea, something to really wake you up.
Elah,
We
the
have
chief
that.
librarian.
Okay, you guys need some. I'll take a beer.
We're good. We're good. Let's go.
So you're ushered in to a room, and behind the desk is the very elderly priest priest Anthal. So, yes, come in. Sit. I don't think I have enough chairs for all of you.
I'm fine standing. Thank you.
I'll take a seat because I've met him before. Hopefully he recognizes me. Very, very nice to meet you again.
It's
I
good to
assure
see you.
Lauka and Phelan said.
Yes. Oh, yes. These are the ones that you were talking about.
Yes, these are
Yes.
our friends who brutally mutilated by
And
drowning.
that is a shame. Yes, I can certainly help, but I only have the ability to do it once per day. So
Well, our friend Locker here, we're really hoping to take her back home to the Elven Kingdom.
That would
Um,
really mean tonight.
But we'll wait the 2 days. What do you need from us? Anything? What,
Yeah.
oh, nothing. Just your time. Just.
We'll be
You're-
here for 2 days then.
Just patience.
I don't need anything from you. Just. I mean, if you want to make a donation, that's fine. But
We're gonna make a
We
donation.
will do.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yes, we'll make a sizable
You
donation.
need, any manual labor. Idle hands make light work.
Information on
No, I do.
drow
I'm saving
movements
for that.
going on in
Okay.
in Oris.
That's-
I don't know if
Those
you're
are a lot more
into
difficult to-
intelligence, but
Round up. Wait, hold.
I missed that. I'm sorry.
just
The-
information on drow or going on.
They-
We could
I mean,
fill-
that's more Buridan's department, but I'm sure he would like to hear more about their movements.
Definitely.
I mean, we got a little more to
meeting.
tell about that. A year and some change ago, the drow attack on the temple. Who the one that wanted the dwarves?
I remember that. I was there that night.
Yeah, so was I. We all were.
We
Well, most of
all
us were.
I think we
Actu-
met that night.
Actually, the 4 of us, 6 of us were,
Yeah.
because the other 2 were here. Yep, that's
We met
the
that
day
night.
we met.
We
Yeah.
were doing our own thing.
Oh yeah, we'll
They sure
let
talk
Kurt
a
in.
lot about it. Stuff that,
Right?
I feel like you guys have been with us the
and
entire
things.
time.
Hmm?
Because we feel like you've been with us the entire time.
I mean, that's
Okay,
right.
yeah, we'll
we
tell
get
them
some
we'll tell them what we know.
No, it's fine. It's just where they're picking up.
Please let us know how much time do you need. If you,
Oh,
Well,
good
I'm
fun.
going to
Yeah.
need. I don't need a lot of time, but your friends will need time to
Adjust.
Recuperate.
let the magics work.
Okay.
It'll take probably a couple of hours.
oh,
For,
whatever time we can spare, we'll be here.
think if you all agree, then we'll start with the young lady here.
Nice.
Right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be slimy.
With a hand, I imagine like more like Harry Potter, with like growing his bones in his hand.
I mean,
No, I
obviously,
was
Locke's
thinking more
got
like
finer
Deadpool,
clothes
isn't
now.
it?
Whatever we can
And
find,
goes
right?
out.
Yeah, no, she's in one of her older dresses, her like
Yeah.
original blue dress that
Those
she
little
had.
baby hands.
Say it, don't spray it.
It's Deadpool with the just Winnie the Pooh in it there, just
Yeah.
with the baby legs.
Mhm. I mean, at
Oh,
least you're not
poor
regrowing
Phelan's
your whole
gonna have a
head.
little baby hand. Yeah, scary movie. Too,
Well, he'll
I
play
think.
that liar
Oh
really
no!
well.
I know what you're talking about.
Let's dip it in the
It looked
mashed
like
potato.
Trump's hands there for a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, so he says, it's going to take some time. So if I imagine you'll be staying at one of the inns.
Yeah,
Well, you want to wait with Locke and we'll
I'll
take
I'll
everyone
stay,
to the inn?
Yeah, I'll stay. I'm staying with Alka, unless she kicks me out of the room. I'm by her side unless she doesn't want me there.
Okay. He kind of tries to get you out, but Lauka
I was like, no,
says no. Yeah, says no. I want her here.
You can always see. I remembered his name earlier today, and I forgot what it was. Echo.
The Wandering Dragon. That's the
It's
name.
Wandering Dragon, and the name
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
I got,
Buru.
I actually
Yeah.
have the map still that I originally colored in.
He's a dragonborn.
Yeah,
I took a
yeah. You can see Buru. I mean, he's
Buru.
met everyone.
That's 5 silver a night there. Did I write that down? I don't know. 2 copper for a bath. One of my very first notes.
Nice. Yeah.
I will get rooms with Boo.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, especially now. Okay,
You
3
need some?
copper.
Here you go.
Yeah, where Euchariah used to live was the cross quills.
All right. Well, you know where to find us.
Yep.
And we'll see you in a couple hours. Hours? It'll take a couple hours to cast, or
No, it's it takes a couple hours for the magic to take full effect.
we'll get a room.
It's not
And if you need anything,
instantaneous.
you know where to find me.
We'll get rooms right now, and we'll just wait for you at the tables.
Yep.
All right. We'll see you there.
See you later. So I stay.
Okay. So you stay. He takes you to another room, kind of like a private chapel, and he has her sit, and he's like, "This won't hurt. It may not be the most pleasant, but it'll be over in just a while." And she just kind of sits there, and he goes through the casting and basically sprinkles her with holy water, and he's like, "No, we wait." It takes him about a minute to cast it. The rest of you head over to the Wandering Dragon.
All right. Drinks.
We'll get
Ooh,
drinks and rooms.
that too.
Yeah. We'll walk in early morning. Is Brewer there? Do we recognize him, or is
He is not behind the counter. It is a half elf that is
Is this where
behind the
Elsa
counter.
works?
This is
Is this where Elsa works?
no.
No, she was in Haven Hill.
Yes. Can I help you?
Just need 4 rooms? Sure. 4 rooms, if they're available.
Let me check. I wasn't. I just got on, so let me see.
Still very.
Looks like we have. Yeah, we have 4 rooms. Yes.
Yeah, we'll 4 rooms for at least 2 nights. Maybe 3.
Okay.
We'll do
I
3
can-
days. 3 nights.
All right. What was it? 5 silver tonight?
It was 5 silver and 2 copper per bag.
Yeah. Prices are the same.
So that is 2 gold a night, and I give them 6 gold for 4 rooms. They served breakfast already? Yeah, breakfast.
It's being cooked right now.
Yeah, we'll wait. You don't mind us. We don't mind conversing at a table over there. It's not crowded in the morning, right? There's no one
No,
there.
it's really not.
Okay.
There's a few people in here, but not a lot. Did you just get into the temple?
Yes, just arrived
Huh.
moments ago.
Well, welcome to the temple.
But we stay here every time we're here.
Oh,
we love the
you've
Wandering
been here-
Dragon.
You've been here before.
A couple of times, yes.
Oh, well,
We know Buru.
Oh, okay. Well met. I'm Walrus.
Nope. I don't.
Okay. Just saying. Walrus. I spent a lot of
Walrus.
time here.
Thank you,
Yeah, well,
Walrus.
I just heard walrus.
Yeah, I know. I realized when I said it that that's what it sounded like.
Walrus.
We'll just
Let me
call
double
him,
check it here.
We'll just call him Tusk.
Right?
Oh, thank you, Tusks.
Yeah, Walrus.
Walrus.
Was that? Did I identify that
That-
bird correctly? Was that the metagaming pigeon?
Will
I'm
Brewer
not
be
even
working
going to
tonight?
attempt that name
Walrus.
because
WALRUS.
Oh yeah.
there
ROS.
are.
ROS.
Yes, Walrus.
What's
I
it?
don't like those letters in the same word together.
I know you don't.
World is physically hard for me to say.
That's very hard to say. It's the hardest word in
World?
World.
Yeah.
World.
Which
You knew me when I couldn't say ours.
No, I know
I
that.
was gonna
That's
say,
why
well,
I was
she
so funny
was.
of you and your Boston
Same as my
accent.
children.
Not
Both of my
ish,
boys can't
Boston
say ours like that.
accent.
Is Brewer working a shift tonight?
He'll be here tonight. Yes.
Oh, can't wait to see him. Oh, well met. We'll just group up at a table here, and we got a couple more showing up in a little bit. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And when breakfast is ready,
my words.
you can bring out food. We can pay now, whatever you're serving.
Certainly. You need drinks?
Yes. What do you want?
Breakfast beer.
Oh, what are these items?
Hey,
I'll just start with tea.
Okay.
Nah.
Breakfast time. Gotta have a breakfast beer.
Yeah, that is tea.
I want to be sober when I see Lauka. That magic is awesome. I want to learn it one day.
You're having one breakfast beer. You're gonna be drunk?
Peer pressure's killing me.
Remember your dare training.
I need an adult.
I'm like, you
need a more
you
adult-
served with
you
You
what?
are an adult. You need an adult. You're
Yes,
an
I
adult.
serve with many dwarves. No, tea, please. We'll just grab a table and wait for them to show up. 6
That's
gold,
one of my
right?
favorite videos.
Right?
I need an adult. I'm an adult. I need an adult. You're an adult.
Yes. I've said that at work before.
Yep.
So,
My clients have heard of me.
you all sit down. You have food. What's that? Oh, hey, CD.
CD!
Tusk Love.
Love
Yes.
you.
Oh, we got a halt too. For that, you?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
me. That's me with my exclamation
no.
points about food.
Yes. Okay, now we'll wait for them to show up while we get breakfast is served before them.
I'm always happy for
Breakfast
food.
arrives well before Lauka and Klimbram get back.
Okay. Totally eating it.
And when they get in,
Failing with you guys.
Phelan's with
Phelan,
us.
Phelan's
Yeah.
with them. Yeah.
Phelan, you're,
Just Lauka.
I'm assuming Phelan conceded. No, any issues having Lauka go first.
Yeah.
Assuming.
And you saw this when it happened, but when they walk in, you can all see that there is one that she does have, that the whole eye socket and everything is all healed. There's one distinct difference though.
Color change.
Her left eye is now silver.
Ooh.
That's
Cool.
Do they say that's going to be permanent?
Anthol wasn't sure
Okay.
about what caused it. It shouldn't have happened, but he doesn't know why.
It's silver. Can she see out of it?
He sees just fine.
Does
Hold
it
on.
at all?
I'm looking real close because mine's pale gray, and I'm just like, interesting.
I mean, get out of there, and Mary Karis pushes you out of the way.
Before
Escorts
we even
Lauka
get
to the
there, like
table.
after like magic takes, and we're still at the temple,
Mhm.
and we notice that it's silver instead of blue. At all, does it look like ice, or even reminiscent of her affinity to cold?
Not really.
Okay.
I was gonna say
Curious.
when I saw her, is that from her heritage or her background?
We don't know where she gets her wild magic, though. That, like, we as players know
Well, she's
that.
she's not a wild mage.
But we,
She's not a wild sorcerer.
but like, we as players know that it's from her dragon lineage.
Yeah.
We know that she's from
I'm
a
sorry.
dragon lineage, though.
I didn't think we knew that. We know that as players, not as characters.
I think we know that as players.
I think she told us.
I think that she's been
I
upfront
don't.
about
I
that.
didn't know she knew.
Oh, she knew it. I
Did
just
she?
don't. I don't know if she ever
I thought that she did.
divulged it. She might
I'm
have.
pretty sure she has.
Okay, I wasn't sure if like our characters knew that. I know that we as players.
That's one of the
knew
very
that.
first sessions she did. Was I don't know. If
I
you
know,
told
I
us.
never knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I didn't know it.
She's got a working silver eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like, I'm sure like
That's
we
awesome.
cover it,
There's
make
nothing
sure she
weird
can
about
actually
that.
see
Yep.
But
everything.
anything's better than nothing. She
It's
can
true.
Yeah. Yes, depth perception back. Awesome.
Yep.
Guess we'll ask. Lauka, do you even recall why they took your eye? Just for bad behavior? Were they just angry at you?
They said it was a gift.
To take
Because
her
it
eye?
wasn't fresh when we
No,
got there.
no, it was
Like
missing
it
for
had
a
been
while.
taken for a while.
No, it
They
was.
took it fresh.
Oh,
or it
both.
was-
Yeah, all of it was
It was
fresh.
just before they killed her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Both were fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it was taken in the cave,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
but you don't remember you wanted to look for. They said it was a gift.
a gift to their lord.
Of course. Because what says, I am loyal to you, than a nice shiny eye.
A
The
drow
lord
lord.
that they want.
The big
Yeah,
B.
exactly.
Does that ring a bell? That just
Make a religion check.
You should be proficient in this.
I am proficient in religion. You can use.
What's it say, Jingles?
Ooh, a 24.
Woot!
You know that the left eye and left hand are very important in Vecna religion.
Which
Vecna lost his left hand and his left eye. They are artifacts.
And that would have came up in our
Which
Vecna
we-
research.
Yeah,
as
we
did it.
knew, and even when Perrin and everyone got to Phandalin, and we were having the meeting with Sildar, we had made mention of that.
Oh, I'll share that. Whisper it immediately to the
Yeah.
group.
Yeah, like so when
After she says that.
when we were discussing with Sildar and Perrin, and we essentially had the council of the drow attack that we thought was going to happen. Perrin had made comment about are they looking for the staff?
Yeah.
No one else realized. I had mentioned no, but they took a left eye and a left hand, and Perrin had recognition of that.
We know.
No one else
Well, we
did.
know the drow are looking for the staff, but we
Yes.
never know the drow to
And they're looking for
worship
this-
Vecna. We know he's evil, but
Yeah.
do we know any drow relations with Vecna in the past, or just because Vecna was a human?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. So I know they want the staff, so there's a relation there.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Oh, I'll share that with everyone, obviously, but
Yeah.
damn, that's hardcore. All right.
Well, we have some answers.
I mean, it's connected.
How are you
Yeah, we knew
feeling
that.
now,
Yeah.
Lauka, from
It's just
Before.
something just like
I'm
make
still
everything's
tired,
more
but
added up.
But you can
Getting
see
color
I
back.
can see.
full vision of that. Well, we'll see what it looks like tomorrow, but it's
It's really cool looking right
It's very
Oh.
pretty.
it suits you?
oh,
He couldn't do the other one.
I mean, I
Oh,
get
to make
it.
them
Matching
match.
set. I get it.
It just makes you
Well,
more unique.
you
and more
could,
beautiful.
but you have to gouge it.
Yeah, and I wasn't.
I mean, I
able to do
was
that.
gonna offer, but I didn't think she'd want
Don't.
that.
Well, that will help
Yeah,
with
not
your
her.
depth perception to cast fireballs
Oh.
in forests to kill ambushers. Yeah, what if you cast it too short? You burn your eyebrows off.
You throw another one.
Yeah,
Yeah, when one doesn't work, cast more.
exactly.
That's exactly
Isn't that the sorcerer way?
That is exactly Lauka.
You would love
I feel like
fighting
that
with
needs to be on
Lauka.
a t-shirt.
I
One
missed.
fireball. If one fireball doesn't
What do you mean
work,
I
use two.
missed?
She was willing to burn down a forest to get someone who shot her hiding in a forest. with
I
a
mean,
bow-
it's
or with a
very
crossbow.
fair.
Well, it just hurt. I missed. I'll burn this whole fucking forest down.
It was delivery.
Yeah, it was because she was just flat.
Because also, we were playing online at the time, and she was really close to the camera, and you could only see this much of her because you were sitting so close.
I'll burn
And
it
she was like, "I'll burn this whole fucking forest down."
So it was also the crazy eye
It was
Yeah.
it was a complete pack. It was
The whole 9
absolutely
yards.
amazing.
Well, that's
It's still out there if you go back and watch some of our earlier
Yeah.
videos because it was one that we actually streamed.
So obviously, Maricurus is ecstatic and
Mhm.
will now take Lauka and protect her and watch over her. Now that she's back with breakfast,
All right,
won't
so
leave her
we're-
side.
We got 16 minutes until the under. Or until the under's over, until the under's
Yeah.
gone.
Russ, 9:30 versus let's streaming this.
Mhm.
How's the
That's
over under
9:15.
9:30? All right, let's spend the day here.
Yeah.
Let's just relax.
Yeah.
I think. And see you then tomorrow.
Your turn.
First thing in the morning, we'll go see him.
I think it'd be
Sir.
silver.
He said, what did he say about it? It's supposed to be silver? What did he say? Wasn't it?
No,
it should have
he
come
did-
back.
it should have
as
come back
normal.
normal.
It should have came back normal.
Like a normal piece of bleach.
There's no curse.
Not that I know of.
Not that he.
But it should have
Detected.
came back normal. We'll see what happens to Phelan's hand.
Thinking maybe it could have been something in relation to her bloodline of,
Yeah,
where
Let's
she
hope
gets
it's,
her magic from.
from the bloodline. Curious what happens tomorrow to the hand.
Does it look like Maricaris' eyes?
No.
Okay. Because Maricaris also has like silvery eyes, silvery gray.
Yeah, but his actually have. This is like just pure silver.
Okay.
Like the whole eye.
Like
Yeah.
full
It's like
on,
melted.
Like, legit.
Oh, it's not just the
Okay.
the color of.
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
her
I
eye
thought
is-
it was just iris. It's
Yeah.
Like the whole eye is so.
It's like metallic.
That is not what I was expecting
Oh,
either.
that's not what I envisioned at first. I thought it was just
So
like
it'll
the
just look like
iris.
she's got like a
Kinda
metal
good,
ball in
actually.
her
Yeah.
eye socket.
Oh, that's even more badass.
Did he tell you if you needed any like lubrication or like what was maintenance that he told you for it?
It should be normal.
Okay. I just
Feels
want to make
normal?
sure.
Wow.
But,
Okay.
yeah, full vision out of it. That's incredible.
That's
all
what
that
matters.
matters.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's take the day off, guys.
What
All right.
do you want to do?
Find you a new dress.
I still want to relax, rest. I'm still tired.
Well, do whatever you want.
We're just wait here
You'll
for the
give
day.
her an extra point of exhaustion tonight.
You're gonna give her an
Whatever she wants.
Drinking that whiskey?
Oh no, she is a whatever that what's that wine?
Oh, the
Half
Valuvian
Elven?
gold.
Yeah, no, that's
Valuvian
Phelan.
gold.
But she's
Valuvian gold.
She's a Valuvian gold woman.
Yeah, actually, at breakfast, Phelan asked if the guy had half elven wine.
I'm sure he did.
Oh, let's
Can't deny.
Hang out
there's
here
their
for the
dead.
And the
day.
guy looked at him confused, and he
Margot,
explained the whole thing.
Again.
Yep.
We actually want to
You take
have
elven wine, you pour half the glass, and you take human wine.
Oh
and you pour
right,
half
this
the glass.
abomination he's talking about.
Yes.
Got it.
we
Oh,
want
I
to
missed that joke. I missed
have
that
you
one so
know
much.
a fun afternoon. We can always go to the training grounds and watch the newbies like fight the more experienced students at the monastery.
I mean that.
And just watch a bunch of kids get pummeled. It's a great time.
It does sound like a good
Or
time.
we can just do a bunch of research and read these books.
You can do that too.
Did you
Like,
want to visit anyone while you're here?
I mean, my focus is Lauka. I do plan on meeting with Kuridan at least once to get him caught up. So, like, if Lauka's going to sleep, take her to her room, wait till she falls asleep, leave a note like, went to do research at the temple, be back at
Whatever
dusk.
Mhm.
I do want to meet Kuridan and get him caught up. I don't know how much Karen has kept him up to speed.
Yep.
But, I mean, we watched Kuridan take out a hill giant by himself.
Well, we
bet.
got this.
He's a handy
yeah.
person.
We got this for 3 days. Visit him tomorrow. Just hang out here today, rest.
Not just take out a hill giant by himself. He did it in one round.
Yeah, yeah.
And we'll get Phelan in the morning,
Nice.
and then you can go visit
Hill giant
Jordan
missed it
tomorrow.
safe.
Yeah.
We'll fast forward till tomorrow.
Yep.
Got nothing else going on.
Which by tomorrow, those points of exhaustion should be all set.
Yep. So, you're doing research. What are you researching?
You want to research?
Oh, I'm researching my book.
Oh, your book?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna take like the extra time and just spend looking at that Dunamancy book
Okay.
more and more.
I'm going to try.
Are you doing
to...
it in your room, or are you doing it somewhere else?
I'll be doing it in like my room.
Okay.
Which I don't know who I'm paired up with because usually I'm paired up with Phelan. Which
You very
if-
well still could be.
Yeah.
which it could be, yeah. And like for old time's sake, I probably would be. But yeah, I'll be in the room and just looking at the book.
Okay.
Trying to study it more and more.
I would probably be heading to the temple. I definitely want to try to find any research I can find about Vecna specifically.
You're going to the library itself.
Yeah, the
Tower.
library.
The tower.
Yeah. And when I get there, I also talk to whomever at the front desk and request a meeting with Kuriden, and that I'm clear
Well,
from.
That wouldn't be at the library. That would be at the
monastery.
the
Okay.
monastery portion.
Then
You do that first.
yeah, I will do some research first at the library to see if I can get any info about Vecna specifically. If I find anything awesome. If not, in the afternoon I will go and try to request a meeting with Kuriden.
Okay.
I touch base with everyone first if they want to join.
Is anyone going with her?
I'll tag along for Kurt.
I'll hang it back.
Okay.
I'll go learn more about Vecna.
All right. And you're studying your book. What are you doing?
Keep an eye on Phelan.
Okay. Marikaris for right now is going to be keeping an eye on Lauka.
Yeah, she's probably resting.
Mm.
We're tag teaming. Stop it. I updated it and I was trying too hard.
Wait,
So-
like my old contour? Like fire? No. Wait, what
Oh
was
yeah,
that?
when yeah.
All right. So you're
Going to
looking
fifth gear trying to sound like 30 miles.
for info on Vecna. So between the three of you,
You're
One
right,
of-
CD. It's not called oatmeal breakfast stout for
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Good one.
you can either one of you can roll with advantage for investigation, or two of you can roll investigation
for what
for looking for books on Vecna.
would this be? Arcana, history,
Investigation.
investigation.
So,
Each roll? What do you want to do?
There's three of you, so
Who's doing it?
get two. Either one person with advantage or
2 people.
two people can roll.
I want to do it.
You're there too, Hulk. So
What's your
Oh, I am.
investigation?
Did you want
Alt
to?
investigation is probably the best out of the three of you.
Yeah.
here's my investigation. At plus
I mean,
five.
it's
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
plus
it's not
5.
bad.
let's say, is it a do you have
I'm a plus 5.
proficiency in that class or in that because remember you have reliable talent.
Yes.
I have a P.
Yeah.
Okay. So the
We
lowest
help
the
you.
lowest you can roll is a 10.
Yeah, we help you, so roll 2 d20s.
Although I think you've got a pretty good investigation too, don't you?
It's +5.
Okay.
I have a decent one, but I'm not proficient in it.
Mm.
Yeah, so you roll 2 of those.
So the lowest you can get is a 15.
Ooh,
Nice. 28?
No.
No.
No,
No,
whoa,
you got
whoa,
plus
whoa,
five.
plus
You only got
5.
It's
13.
plus 5.
18.
18. I'm sorry.
18?
You just said 15. I
Oh,
saw
okay.
13.
Okay,
13
and I
plus 5,
added them.
18.
No.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, anything below a 10 is considered a 10 with
29.
reliable
Well,
talent.
you take the higher one.
oh, you take the higher one. Okay.
Anything below 10?
For reliable talent. That's
Yeah.
a rogue thing.
It's a rogue
Level 11
Yay.
rogue.
Every
Level-
skill she
level-
rolls
yeah.
is a 10 minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus her
If-
bonuses.
If you get
that's
proficient, if you
cool.
Yeah.
get proficiency bonus in it, that means thieves' tools
I'm going.
minimum 10, stealth minimum 10.
Yeah. It's
Wow,
awesome.
I didn't know that. That's pretty
Before her
cool.
bonuses.
Happy
Yeah.
healing, happy
Okay.
day.
I love playing my rogue.
The D20 rolls a 10.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, a 1,
so
it's
yeah,
a 10.
28.
10.
Even if it's a 1?
Because
Hey.
there's no critical fail on a
No, you
skill
got
check.
18 because you have a plus 5.
Just like on a 20, there's no
18.
there's no
a
automatic
plus five.
success
Oh, yeah,
on,
it's
a,
18.
on a skill check.
Gotcha. Interesting. Hey, still learning
So,
stuff. After
Between the three of
30
you, you're all
years.
looking through the books, and you find a bunch of history books on Vecna.
Even that helps. Anything new in it? Because we
No.
already had a decent amount
There's-
of like history on them.
You find a lot of the older history, but you also find some of the stuff, some of the newer accounts of when he tried coming back.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, nothing that really stands out as anything that would be helpful. He, I mean, you find he may have already had this, but he ruled the Sheldamar Valley, which is the area of like Pet and part of kind of like along the border of the Duchy of Ernst.
Okay.
And he ruled that from his
Ernst or Ulick.
Ulick, sorry. And he ruled most of Ket is what the Sheldamar Valley was, which is the country just off to the west. And he ruled from his capital and his seat of power, which was the Rotted Tower.
Keelland.
Or Keeland, yeah. Sorry, Keeland. That's what it was.
I studied the maps.
Yeah.
It's really funny. On Tuesday, Mom and I went birding, and
Grand March in Keeland.
she brought up how Jackson hit her up about the sheep for GPS or maps, and she said maps. I'm like, that's where Richard gets it. And she's like, I love maps. And I'm like, that's where Richard gets it from.
Yeah.
So
But you're
this
a
was
history
all the
buff, too.
Sheldamar Valley. This is everything that Vecna controlled, was this whole area.
So this is south, right?
You guys
what?
are currently right here.
Yeah.
I'm from here.
Right. And where the temple, or where the mine, where Phandalin is like right here. Oh, wait,
Because we're in the
there's
duchy,
Haven Hill.
technically, right?
You're like right here. No, you're in the duchy right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
You guys, where you guys live is in the principality.
Yeah.
The very northern part of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just over.
Yeah.
You're right at the
Sweet.
base of the Lort Mill Mountains.
So nothing really new.
You want to switch the camera?
Oh, I can. Although it's not going to really show much.
We could turn it sideways, the other way.
There.
Yeah.
That way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
So nothing super new.
no, it's
Not
pretty much a lot
overly
of stuff that
helpful.
you already
So we're
know.
in the Duchy of Ulick, but Phandalin is in the Principality of Ulick.
Yes.
Fallon's here. Haven Hill, Gryrex, and we're up here.
And where Lauka and Marikaris are from is down by that forest.
Right here?
No,
Nope.
no, this one.
Nope,
one?
the other one.
This one.
That one, yep. They're just north of that.
And Greyhawk's here.
Yeah.
And where the cathedral is like way up.
where
No,
you're
no,
where
no,
you're from. That's I don't know. That's
Yeah, you could flip the map over and you can see.
And what is that?
so the
The Citadel is right there.
Yeah.
There's High Folk.
Yeah.
And then the Citadel's just
Kind of like over here.
Okay.
Yeah. We're over here.
This is all I use territory up here.
Like I use.
This is an older map that doesn't show.
Where
Where's
was
Greyhawk?
Halt from?
I forgot.
Halt was actually from the Cron Hills, which is actually not far from where you guys are in the Principality.
Look, it's a busy forest.
It's
Goodbye,
right
Visit
there at the
Forest.
top of the map.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, from up here, Cron Hills.
Okay.
Okay, sweet.
And this was Stone Tooth, like right here.
Nope, in the mountains.
Up here?
Nope, the Marsh Mountains.
The Pumarsh Mountains.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we know this about you though.
No, and I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, well, we're doing this right now. I want to know.
Frankly, we know fuck all about you.
And
to be
Celine
honest.
is the Elven
Yeah, yeah.
kingdom
We
that
know-
kind
we-
of went
We,
isolationist.
do you know that you
During the
are
Greyhawk Wars.
Can't go in
that
there.
you're royalty hiding?
Or I'm yeah.
Or
No, you at least know
higher
that
up.
I'm a no. I have a
A
noble.
noble.
And the Pomarge has
Hiding,
taken
yeah.
over half the Wild Coast, and Greyhawk actually controls the rest.
That we do know.
Yeah, you at least know I'm noble.
Halfway
Mhm.
between.
And that Halt is an alias, which we're totally cool with.
Yeah.
And the Principality
I
has
know
its
that
border
stuff.
back with the Pomarge back to being the Jewel
No,
River.
you told us that after.
Just curious,
just told you
where
about my
was like
penguin.
where did
they
Yukurai
told
grow
us-
up then in relation to this?
With what
Where
you
you
said,
grew
we
up
suspect that you are
would have been
that Halt
like
is an alias.
right up in here. Or actually, I'm sorry, right in here.
after,
Like right
we were in
inside of
the-
that,
Yep.
into that
Cautious
forest there.
kiss.
Yep.
Okay.
You're just on the edge of
Little
the
noble.
sus
Yeah,
forest.
that one.
And we're like,
The sus
say what?
forest. Or,
Yep.
Yeah, there was that.
And
Oh,
what
I
she
see it
told
now.
us
It
we
was
kinda
kinda hard to read
extrapolated
there.
Yeah.
the
I knew it
whole
was a sus
is-
forest, I
is-
just
Yeah,
didn't
this is
see it
this
there.
is where you were
Yeah.
was
We
right
don't
in
know your
here,
actual
and this
name.
is where
And we
like
didn't private.
Yeah, which
Cragmaw Castle
Yeah.
was when you guys went after the goblins in Cragmaw.
That's right. It was
It was
within
It was there.
a couple
It was-
days,
yeah, it was-
like a
yeah.
day
Yeah.
travel
A lot of-
Yep.
of Cragmaw.
And the
I forgot
green
about
dragons are
Well,
on there too.
Well, the
They're
Green
helping
Dragon
us.
is
Yeah.
a little bit
actually-
north of it.
There's a
But
town
you're-
right on the edge of right on the river here. That's where
Yes.
that's where it
Thunderhill
was.
or something. Or
Thunderstrike.
You work
when
for a
I
sister.
can.
You work for a sister.
Yeah, I work for his sister.
We need to get rid
Yeah,
of
no.
that.
We do.
Most
I've been,
All right,
I've
moving
been
on.
saying that forever, Grim.
All right. And-
and really letting me.
It's now the over.
Oh no!
Oh no! I took the under.
No further updates?
No further updates. It's been almost an hour since he was leaving.
He's
He'll be here any minute. He's walking in, and
he's pulling a Christina.
the new betting time is 9:40.
I'm not thrilled about that.
45.
9:40.
I'm gonna say everything okay.
9:45.
You're still
Vegas
alive?
is betting 9:40.
Taco Bell holding you
He's-
hostage?
Yeah, he's trapped inside the Taco Bell.
Yeah, he's being held hostage.
All right. So
Phelan's turn.
yeah, you guys don't find anything really new.
Okay.
My
I
phone's
go
dying.
over and so that was mostly like afternoon or early morning afternoon. I would like to go see
I also had a proficiency
Curridon,
in
try to
history.
find him, or at the very least request
In
put
Mandarin
in a
now.
I
request
know,
to
I'm
meet
just
with
saying, I also
Curridon.
had a proficiency in history.
as soon as you announce who you are, you're actually ushered into Curridon's room and into his.
Oh,
So, yes, Climber. Yes, come
Oh,
with me,
okay.
please. We were told to bring you to him as if you came by.
oh,
So.
okay. I
This is
figured I'd set up an appointment. Cool, awesome. So how much do you know?
And well, they take you in,
yeah.
and he's like, yes,
Just Climber?
Is it just
just
me?
yes, just
Okay.
Climber, yes. Yes, please have a seat.
Thank you.
we got
Much
books
appreciated.
and annoyance.
We got beer.
We got entertainment.
We got beer.
Yeah,
I don't
we're
know
fine.
how much Perrin has been keeping you updated on everything.
He's been telling me quite a bit.
Okay. What is the last update you had so I know where to start?
That Drow had attacked the
Village.
cave,
Wave Echo?
Wave Echo Cave. That there was a threat to Fandom.
Excellent. Okay. So we did take out most of the drow. Regrettably, the two individuals who seem to be running the whole operation did get away. It is a brother and sister. Mal Baraz, and Avala Baraz seem to be running this section of, or this sector of Drow. I don't know, they themselves are worshippers of Vecna. Given the fact that they wanted to see us, because they believe that we have connections with the different pieces of Vecna's staff. That's the whole reason why they took over the cave, was to try to get to us, because they believe we have all three pieces of the of Vecna's
Artifact.
Was it the Phylacteries?
No, it's the Staff of Secrets.
Okay.
What you-
They believe that we have all three pieces of the Staff of Secrets, which is not, they are not in our possession. We, however, do know where they are at. I'm gonna keep that to myself for now. Because the less people who know, the safer it is. So the two individual, or Mal and Avala, they did regrettably get away. Everyone else we did take out. They murdered close to 20 individuals, which we were happily able to bring our friends back. They even murdered two members of our party. The two individuals that they stole months ago. We were able to bring back, thankfully.
Praise Pillar.
Hmm?
Praise Pillar.
You're not there.
You just pop out of the.
Yeah.
My ears ring.
Praise the Lord.
Just-
Yeah.
Praise the
all
Lord.
of a sudden, there's a voice
A
in
little,
Clibber's head.
a little chibi version of
little-
Octavian coming out of the frame of Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
And upon their leave, they made it very clear that they were going to attack Phandalin. Octavian, our cleric, whom you should be familiar with,
Heard of him.
Hopefully good
consulted
things.
his
Making
deity,
your name well known.
Balor. If they were actually going to attack, we found out that we were under the impression that they weren't. Doesn't mean that they're not going to. They made, upon their leave, they made it sound like they were going to attack right away, and just that was why I contacted parents to be able to make haste of getting everything done. And I just go over it. Just get them up to speed of just literally the last 5 days. So yeah, we're on our way of taking our 2 friends back, or at the very least, we're going to take Lauka back to her family. Phelan, once we get his hand restored, he will go wherever he pleases. Maybe he'll go back home. I'm not quite sure where home is. Bards, you know.
They wander.
But yeah,
No,
I firmly believe we have a very big drow problem that may be coming soon. I don't, it kind of is. I mean, think about it.
Right?
I work on the 2nd floor in a building of Detroit, and we have cockroaches coming out of our fucking toilets. It's terrifying.
No, don't use them.
It's nothing like using the ladies' room and a cockroach dying next to you.
It's ambiance.
Hashtag
Detroit
Detroit
ambiance.
Anyway,
Where do I read this?
So,
It's nothing more Detroit
one
than
that's
that.
higher up. So here.
But I believe,
And it
I don't
is
know
that
if
side.
it's
20?
this city of
Oh, it's a
secret, if
20?
it's this entire
Yeah, it's
city
a
of
20
secrets,
because we're
or
that's
just
how
this,
it
Oh, I
lands.
this
see.
faction
Like
of
that.
drow
It
that
literally
seem to
points
be Vecna zealots,
It's
All right.
cupped.
but they are
5.
powerful. Specifically, this individual now, he seems to be
No, that's 20.
Yep, that's
Come on,
correct.
very
Sammy.
patient and
Hmm.
very secure and confident in himself and his ability, and his
Engraving
troops,
gold.
Makes me think of
which
Williams,
honestly terrifies me.
right?
yes, there's nothing like a
Here,
confident foe.
Shining.
He
Your shirt open.
Just hit
murdered
that time.
his bargaining chips,
Oh, we'll never know now.
What?
I was
and
wondering what I wrote.
we
but she already
became
moved it.
things. Happily, I think he underestimated us,
2.
but still, like,
Possibly. It may have been part of his plan.
it very well could have. We don't know. One of our associates or our colleagues, Grimbold, really got almost took his sister out. Like, she did not look good when they fled. He himself looked.
It's fine.
I mean, he took a punch, but
That's it.
I mean, I take a punch all the time, and I'm pretty okay. Like, he looked pretty. She did not look good. She is the caster. He is more of a
Hands on.
yeah. He's armored and seems to have some sort of at least minor magical ability. I don't know if it's paladin or it seems more in that realm.
A melee.
Yeah, more of a melee. So likes to draw the attacks away from so that his sister is better. So draw the attention to
Good teamwork.
yeah, what we do.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Aha!
No.
It's 940.
940.
It's 940. Did you win?
Under.
940.
940 right now.
But you just reset the under.
It's not the new.
You
the
won.
new. No, I initially
the
lost.
over under on when I was going to get hit.
I was
I had the over.
the under was 930.
Where's the Taco Bell?
Yeah.
I couldn't. I can't. I got home. I went to the bathroom, took care of the dog, and thank you. I haven't. I didn't even stop to get a drink.
Would you like would you like a protein bar or something?
I'm fine. I'm all
Are you
right.
sure?
Yeah, I had like fries in the car on the way back.
Well,
Okay.
Russ has arrived, so
Our
No
we
more
can
American
actually start
Money.
playing now.
That's horseshit.
I
like that.
I know you guys have been playing.
Yes, we have.
Da-da-da-da.
Yo, kid on Taco Bell.
Thanks, CD.
Well, thanks for making it though.
Yeah.
Then I had to drive. We had to drive. I didn't have to drive out to Holland, but instead I had to drive to Mount Pleasant,
Ooh.
which is
So it's
almost
only,
the same.
Only 2.5
Almost
hours
Instead of the three and a half, yeah. Oh man, yeah, it was rough.
But
in the rain. Rained the whole time.
just to catch you up, so you are at the Temple of the Open Mind now,
Okay.
and Anthal, the high priest there, has agreed to cast Regenerate on both of your
Oh, that's
party
excellent.
members.
Awesome.
He has already done. He started with Lauka
Excellent.
and restored her eye.
It is silver. The whole thing.
What's that?
The
Her
whole
eye?
thing is silver right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, silver.
It
Silver
came
eyeball.
back silver.
No iris. No pupil? Is there
Nope.
pupil?
Nope.
Just
It's
silver.
just
She
silver.
can see through it.
Well,
And he doesn't understand it because it should have come back normal.
The Anthol does.
Yeah.
But we made the connection that left eye, left hand is a sacrifice to Vecna.
right. I was going to say, I mean,
So-
the hand and the eye of Vecna.
Whether or not that's a curse or something, we don't know. But she can see, and it's fully functional eye.
Okay.
And
Oh,
she
great.
seems to be acting normal too.
They got-
There were
tired.
also lots of jokes about when Phelan gets his hand back, it's going to be like a baby hand, like Deadpool's legs when he.
Yeah, I totally
I call it the
I-
stranger.
I expected that of all of you. You know.
That's
but yeah,
pretty much it.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much where we're at. It's been a lot of role play, just back
Yeah.
and forth.
Oh yeah.
We did set up essentially a mini temple
Oh, yeah.
outpost in our basement of
basically.
our manor.
Mhm.
Yeah, basically they gave the people from the Temple of the Open Mind free reign to use the basement of your manor
As an
As a
outpost.
war room.
As temporarily,
And our new friend Thornell went back to his
Oh.
Citadel.
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 Okay,
But
great.
the basement of our manor is going to be
A
where
war room.
temple people are going to be operating out of.
They plan on
A
keeping
satellite
yes.
location.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
I said. Yeah.
Yeah, and right now, Klimbram is meeting with Kurden. They just did some research. Her, Halt, and Grimbolt did some research on Vecna at the temple, and then she's gone to meet them. You're sitting with Lauka, just kind of keeping an eye on her.
And
An
Phelan's,
eye on her.
and
Well,
Phelan's,
she's still exhausted.
Oh yeah.
and Phelan's,
It's not an eye out anymore.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
and Phelan gets his hand restored hopefully tomorrow.
Okay,
You
great.
can only cast it once per
Oh yeah.
And then we'll have
Seventh
all
level frickin'
hands
spell.
on
That's a
deck.
best powerful freaking spell. Yeah.
He only gets one of those a day.
Yeah.
Even at his level.
It's good to know.
It's pretty great though of him to cast that
Yeah.
for us. So it's really cool.
We'll make a sizable donation to the Temple of Rome.
Of course.
Absolutely.
So continue with
So, yeah, I catch him up on everything from when Perrin last reported of coming up of. I try to give as much info about Bismal and Avala, Faraz. That's
Where are we at?
that's where we're at currently. I don't know if you want us to pursue the City of Secrets or them, or again, if this is it's an all Drow thing. As far as I know, from my research, Drow never really followed Vecna or worshipped him, but at the
Not
very
that
least,
I've
this
heard.
faction very much seems very interested with his power. I don't know if they necessarily want to bring him back. I know that was a thing about 15, 20 years ago. I was really young. I
He
I
tried.
vaguely remember it happening.
Vecna tried to return, and a group, not unlike yourselves,
Yeah.
put him down.
Okay. It was before I even came to the monastery. Still brewery at that point. But I don't know if they're interested in like gaining similar power, if they want his power, if they want to bring him back. I don't know what their end goals are. All I know is that they stole the left eye and the left hand. I know are like important to them.
Oh,
And they specifically wanted us because they believe that we have connections, or at the very least a knowledge of where the pieces of the staff are.
Well, we will do what we can. We can leave the members that are currently in Phandalin there for at least for quite some time.
I think it'd be good to maybe even set up a small satellite outpost out there because of the forge.
That may not be a bad idea. And
If they get that forge up and running, it's going to be a life changing for many individuals.
We can certainly look into.
Yeah.
Even
if we have research or books about the forge spells and that.
Yeah, there's
anything that might help them get it back up and running.
There might be. I don't know if there's anything in the library or not.
I've been reading that. We came across. Hang on. Thank you. Love you. Love you too. We came across Jurgenin, some old Jurgenin foraging technique books.
Not familiar with.
So, very famous forager back about 400 years ago. That all of his techniques were lost. It was groundbreaking in a lot of our techniques that we have now, but his more magical and specialties were lost underneath the mountain. We came across a few of his novels and like actual first-hand account books in Stone Tooth. I gave it to a very trusted source and a very, very good blacksmith to do that work.
Okay.
Who would be willing to take on apprentice if he's asked politely? He does have one apprentice as it is.
Okay.
Who's also.
Like I said, we'll keep things as they are for now. I will keep in touch with Perrin.
Okay.
But yes, I think
I'm doing the best I can out there and kind of guessing as I go along. I'm doing with what feels right.
You're doing, from what Perrin has told me, you're doing quite well.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's good to have that reassurance once in a while.
You and your friends have been doing quite a bit of good, and it's good to see.
Honestly, it feels nice to have. Even as small as it.
You're doing more than you probably realize. As far as the drow, no, there's nothing I know of drow that worship Vecna. I've heard of those they worship Lolth.
Yeah.
And there are some that have dwelled on the surface that they have another
agenda.
I've even met some drow on
the dancer.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. That's true.
The less draw.
I mean, I know not all drow are bad. Like, came very close with one. Was a knight captain on a ship.
Illustre.
Lestray?
Illustre. Well, it's EILISTRAE. Illustre. Stray. Try. Illustre. Try.
Do you like anything to drink?
I'm fine, thanks. I had a lot of pop in the car. Thank you.
That's it's the goddess Illustre.
I mean, these, and I also describe like the map best I can. I don't have the bag of holding them. Have them on me. But like they attacked us in Greyhawk, and I would imagine the same faction was at Wayback Cave. We've done the same. The individual who was hunting us was Varix. Seems to be booted as far as we can tell. Like he wasn't producing a good enough result, and then this Mal and Avala came about. So at the very least, there's this faction, and their reach goes as far as Greyhawk to all the way to Wayback, as far as we know. They came in through some opened up mines. Some mines that they opened up at Wayback. I don't know if it's a direct link to the Underdark. We don't know that. We ended up sealing it and putting up some traps.
I don't doubt that there are entrances to the Underdark through the Lort Mill Mountains.
I don't know anything about dark.
It's not as I wouldn't expect you to so much. It's not something that is close at hand. To truly get to the Underdark, you have to go deep, deep underground. But there's a whole world under our surface world.
They're very clear. We even fought someone who looked like they were half person, half.
A Drider.
I guess.
Vile, evil creatures.
They weren't pretty, that's for sure.
Those are normally Lothian.
That's no. So that was it way back up. So I don't know if this is the enemy of my enemy is my friend scenario. As far as I know, like Loth doesn't like anyone.
No, neither does Vecna.
Yeah. Means to an end.
Oh, it's Illustrae. I see the actual pronunciation.
Illustrae.
Illustrae.
Well, that's a mouthful.
Illustrae. Because Trey is the accent. Illustrae. It's also known as Dark Maiden.
Okay. Yeah.
That all happened.
That's been the last 5 days. Before that, we were stuck in a shadow realm, which to us was 2.5 days, but apparently was like 2 weeks here. So that was super awesome.
Yeah.
There's something like it was the daughter of Iglo. She was a vampire.
She was very fangy.
Thrill's not.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Do not like the way he said that.
Are you familiar?
I have heard of her. She was supposedly destroyed 30 years ago.
Oh, she's
Destroyed a
even
couple
more
days
dead
ago.
now. So I don't know if she came back with a second life, but she was definitely a vampire.
She was a vampire when she was supposedly destroyed before.
Well, she wasn't.
Hopefully she's really
I
dead.
still have her. We have her armor, actually.
We still have
Maybe
her
they
head.
only killed like that, like actual mortal body. but didn't actually take out her
Completely.
her
Essence.
her focus of where she lays to rest.
Hmm.
We found her coffin where she lays to rest, and we destroyed that as well.
We burned everything.
Yeah, we
Lit it afire.
ended up burning everything because when in doubt, fire.
Hey, Bernie.
Yeah, we ended up rescuing the cousin of the king of whatever.
The Citadel.
The Citadel.
The Citadel.
Is it just the
No, it's-
Citadel has a name?
You could probably just say the Citadel.
The
One of them
Dwarven
was
Citadel.
Citadel.
It is Citadel.
Amarandar.
Yeah. Emerald.
Citadel, Amarendar.
Amaretto?
Not Amarillo.
Oh, I said Amaretto, but okay.
Both of those would be wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, I got that.
So, yeah, a whole little pocket dimension that had weird timey-wimey stuff because it was. I mean, we had to literally go through darkness to open up the gate. To us, it was 2.5 days. Apparently, it was closer to 2.5 weeks in this time. We would have saved a lot more miners had we known. Messages. But yeah, Drelsna, as far as we can tell, is dead.
That's good.
We rescued, his name's Dorno, the cousin of the king of Citadel. Whatever.
Emerinder.
Thank you. And yeah,
Here we are.
now
Now, after you've been caught up.
thank you for attending my TED Talk.
Yeah, that.
Yes, you've all certainly been through a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, that's to say the least. Both physically and emotionally.
And mentally.
So, what's your plan now?
My plan is to get Lauka safe at her family right now, and then to return back to back to Fandolin to wait for an impending potential
Further
drow
instructions.
attack or further instructions. But short term, that the goal is to get both get Lauka to her family. That way she can recuperate there, and Galen wherever he wants to. Once he gets his hand restored. Bards live more of a nomadic lifestyle. So
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that Galen's probably not even his real name. But do anything to help him. Yeah, honestly, just waiting for instructions. I feel like guessing, and that's honestly a little bit more guidance. But otherwise, I'm just going to follow the trail of his make themselves present. Well, if nothing happens, I will just continue to practice this, and with minor illusion, make a little shadow butterfly. Figure out what this is, because I'm still learning this as I go.
Is it the butterfly of Zagig?
No, mine's shadowy.
Close
It's literally
enough.
just like take my essence and my key and make a little shadow butterfly.
You're getting good at that.
I can actually be one with shadows now. Completely invisible as long as it's not bright light.
That explains so much.
It's that was a cool thing. I just kind
How
of
dare you?
sprung up.
What? What did he do?
Also, the not being able to get drunk
She said
is
bright light.
Yeah.
a
I
very
mean, you're not
interesting
wrong.
side effect of all of this.
Unfortunate.
Oh. Yes.
Was not prepared for that. Not that I mean.
It means you can't be poisoned.
See?
Also, I mean, it was difficult to do that beforehand. But yeah. I'm not complaining.
For you.
I mean,
Right,
maybe a little
kinda
bit. Sometimes I would like an escape. And I feel like that vice was taken away from me. But that's okay. I am the daughter
of a
of a brewer and a long line of 11 generations of brewers. We're functioning alcoholics.
You sound so proud.
I'm very proud of that. Oh.
Just saying.
Can you grab me a beer out of the fridge?
Speaking of,
Two Hearted or Zombie Dust, whichever one's the next one in the list in the door there.
Don't move too much.
Thank you. But yes, you're doing well. It's
Nice to have that
thank you.
reassurance.
it was nice when
Because I'm
Daddy
not going to
tells you
lie,
that you're doing
80%
a
of
good
the time I
job.
feel just lost, and then I'm just guessing, and then of course I
it
feel
just
like I'm
sounds
guessing
condescending
wrong.
sometimes.
Well, I think I trust you to be making the decisions that need to be made.
The hard choices.
Trying to protect as many people as I can.
And from what I've heard, you've been doing a good job at it.
Trying.
What else do you need from us?
Any other information you can tell us?
Direction to go in. Wants to hold up at Vandalin.
I mean, for now,
Pursue other things.
from what I've heard, I mean, until
You know anything
someone
more?
can figure out how to reassemble that staff.
I don't think it should be reassembled. Oh, it needs to be destroyed.
I don't know that it can be. I think that's why it was broken into 3 pieces to
Dismantled.
begin with and hidden.
The forge could be. Oh. See?
I thought that you were trying to assemble it to find something.
And this is Renee. I don't remember what
What was
Raslam's
the actual goal?
You are trying to put it together.
We are? Okay.
Yeah, because it's supposed to lead to Vecna's greatest treasure.
Not his phylactery.
Well, that's what
That's what
he
Greatest treasure.
believes is his
Okay.
greatest
And
treasure.
then
we
the
can
phylactery
destroy
will help him
and-
come
Yes.
back.
Well, his phylactery
treasure.
is that's where a lich stores their
The
soul.
friendship he lost along the way.
Okay. Okay.
And by destroying it, they don't think it's going to destroy Vecna, but it would greatly weaken him.
Yeah, and
And-
at least the
and-
very
and
least the
Weaken
means
his
of him
hold
getting
on
back.
the prime material plane.
Okay. Thank you. Because it's been a couple years at this point.
Well, hasn't Vector he's achieved godhood, so it's
Yeah.
it's like destroying his phylactery is not gonna
But
necessarily.
there's hope that it will
Weaken.
weaken him.
Yeah, sure.
Or at the very least weaken his ability to get back on this plane.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean we have
Yeah, he's the god of whispers, magic, evil,
All that
secrets,
fun stuff.
Secrets.
we found most of the
Well, keep us informed, and we'll do what we can. We'll keep researching. We'll keep an eye on Vandalin for now.
Thank you. If there's any trainings you want me to come up with, or the guy who to contact me, at your disposal. As long as my family's safe.
Your family is
As I know
being
they are.
taken care of.
Thank you. Because I know the further I am, the safer they are than myself. Unless they just become a target.
But yes, stay as long as you want here. The grounds are yours
Thank
for
you.
training. If you want to spar with any of the
Youngins.
novices,
Okay.
tell the instructors that you'd like to spar, and they'll pick out the ones
Practice,
that they,
yeah.
they'll pick out the ones that they
It's
think.
always good to go back to basics. Just
Not the ones they want beat.
Yeah, the
are
upstarts.
the ones I just need. Start in the
What my
place.
fencing instructor used to do with me was I would be there because I was one of the advanced students, and he would grab me and one other guy, and he'd be like, and he would call over the students that either one had showed potential, or two were getting a little too arrogant in the beginner class. He'd be like, "Yeah, you go against him. You go against him." And
My uncle does that with
I mean,
any of his
that's-
fraternities.
That's how Gryffindor was. Whenever I would always call him like I'd call them young bucks, like just super arrogant young guys. They're like, "Oh, you let girls work here?"
oh yeah,
All right, unload this pallet of 50 pound bags of grain with me, and we'll get into the grain house. All right, come on. And we would fireman line these stacks of grain, and me at stage 1, so grabbing them off the pallet, to stage 2 where we'd put the young buck, and then he would pass it on to our brewer who was stacking them in the grain house. And it's like, come on,
Must have learned you real quick.
yeah, come on, keep up. Yeah, come on, yeah. Who's
Come on,
supposed to know? Come on,
smartass.
let's go. Come on, keep up.
So
Supposedly, I made 2 people quit.
Well,
Color me surprised. I'm like, this
the
is my
thing
shock
is that
face.
that
I
wasn't
mean,
a job
it's-
for them if they weren't
if they
if they
couldn't
didn't
keep
want to
up,
do the
it's-
physical part of it.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brewing is a very
It's
physical job. It is
exhausting.
a
Oh, for
very
sure.
physical
I mean, granted, a
job.
lot of it's automated now, but that's.
But you still got to unload grain.
The big wigs are automated now.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still have you're pouring sacks of grain, you're milling and pouring
Well,
it in.
I mean, even Baraboo has a automatic grain.
Yeah. It's not too bad to get an auger. in
Yeah,
that,
yeah, they
but
got an auger. They get
But you have to-
you still have
you have
to
to pour the grain into the auger,
Yep.
pour it to the grinder, and then the
Yeah.
auger to get it.
Yep.
Yeah.
But anyway,
at Gryffindor or at
So-
too.
To the next morning.
Yeah.
the next morning
Yay beer.
you are failing. A couple of acolytes come and
Is it the
basically
next
gather
morning?
up.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
unless you were gonna do something.
No, that particular night, like I said, I was gonna
Oh,
be like
Give me
studying.
another Arcana check.
Okay. 16.
Okay. It's starting to come. You're starting to get some of the formulas.
Okay.
And understand them. But the next morning, a couple of acolytes come and gather up Phelan and take him off.
I go with him.
Okay.
I want to see this done. I kind of want to talk to
What's his name?
Antho. Plus,
Okay.
watch him perform it.
Okay. So you watch him, and he basically does this whole ritual. He takes him into like this small chapel, like a kind of a private chapel. Does this whole ritual. He's got a prayer wheel that he uses and holy water that he sprinkles on the stump, basically, and does his prayers, and it only takes him about a minute to do it, and he's like, okay, now we wait. And you can actually already see things starting to grow.
What color is it?
It's like reddish at the time.
Makes sense. Rebuilding everything. Wait, does the bone come first, or does I'm going too scientific for this. Sorry.
It is an interesting question. I mean, would it grow like a baby?
I feel like it'd be like a baby.
Yeah.
hand
Or would it be
sprouting.
gelatinous first?
It's kind of it's a
Or
little
bone first
gelatinous.
and then gelatinous.
It's a little gelatinous, and then firms up, and then it starts to grow out.
So how long till the spell
And then the
resolves
sinews,
he gets
the-
his hand?
Muscles.
It takes a couple hours.
It's not like it comes out.
I would
It like sprouts like.
Love to get
Oh no,
Like
no, I
visibility
got
one
that,
day.
but I'm just kind of like curious, like he just
If
like
you
starts gelatinous
keep
and then
up
it firms up. I'm like,
your
okay, what's
prayers,
going on
you
inside?
should be able to get it.
But that's me.
I could
Yep, no,
I,
that's
That's
me
me
too.
big.
It's,
I could word a recall now.
Like 1,000
So,
different
that
places for your
is
phone.
a very
Because I
handy
swear it
spell
changes
for
every
those
week.
in your
Okay.
profession.
I haven't seen that one. That's really
Yes.
cute.
Yeah, well, it's one I'm
This
not
is
always
exciting,
the biggest fan
so-
of, but it's been the one I've been using just. 'cause
Thank you
it's
for
like
letting
a
me
raised lip.
watch.
That's no
What
problem.
I have is
I'm glad I can help. You've
those
helped us.
those.
Your group is doing good things.
Thank you again. Praise Rao.
So weird.
And
They are.
we're gonna grab some breakfast.
Because
We'll probably head out in the morning. Anything you can have us look into? Any advice?
Be careful.
We're heading back to probably Fandolin tomorrow
Mm-hmm.
with the other.
No, not
I know
Phantom.
saying be careful to it.
Oh no,
to a group
we
of
gotta go too.
adventurers.
Yeah.
And they're still chasing.
Right now it's
Yeah,
like
we gotta take
later
Laka
morning,
back
I
there.
would imagine.
Yeah, it's
We're heading
later
out.
morning, yeah.
Yeah,
We're
we're
heading out the next
Laka
day.
back, and then
Yeah.
we're leaving tomorrow to take Laka back. Yep.
At the
Oh, you've had the pups.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, this is incredible.
Yeah,
Hopefully, Phelan, have you use your hand back.
yeah, and he like it's small, but it's thin, but it's growing, and he's like, I have movement.
That's that's incredible, Master Antal. Yes.
You're gonna have to remind her not to play with it.
Take it easy at first, you know.
Thank you for doing this for us. It means a lot. We'll
As
we'll
it grows, though, it starts to turn more of like a regular flesh-colored.
flesh, not silver.
Nope.
Good to know. All right. Phelan, let's get some breakfast.
We can go for some half-open wine.
Oh no, not that
You would.
abomination.
Hey, maybe in an hour or two you can play some Ring of Fire, or Fairy Fire.
Very
Fire, Fairy. On the way out, I'll make a 500 gold
Ooh,
donation.
that
To
comes out of the
Temple
party fund.
It will come out of the party fund. That's why I need her back in just a minute. So,
That is more than reasonable.
oh,
More than reasonable.
7th level spell cost. That's probably like a percent of it.
If anything, it should be more. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Master Anthol, it is much appreciated. Next time we're back in, well, we're leaving tomorrow. Next time we're back, we'll definitely give you a visit. But thank
Very
you.
well. Hopefully, I'll still be here.
Praise Rao and thank you.
You'd guess he's probably late 80s,
Human,
early
human,
ni-
right?
or, yeah,
Yeah, he's
early
human.
90s. Yeah,
Human. Very
Human, then.
yeah, he's human. So
cool. We'll see each other again.
Take out 500 gold from the party fund
Okay.
for
I'll
a
mark it in your
donation.
book.
Donation
So
to
Phelan's
the
hand's
charge.
coming back flesh colored.
Not silver.
Not
Not
silver.
silver.
Yet.
Yeah. Is it full size or little?
Little.
it was little at first, and it grew into
growing.
full size. Yeah.
Go walk back. Is it
You said 500, right?
by the time we
Yep.
make it back
All
to
right,
the
okay.
Wandering Dragon, is it full size?
I hope that's silver.
We have no other instruments,
I did-
right? He
I
only
did
has
with
the
my left hand.
The lyre.
Liar.
Your
the
left-handed.
maestro, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Maestro.
Maestro. Oh, I'm playing something.
He starts playing. I mean, he's holding it, but he's.
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry.
And it's and I look at it, I'm
It's
just
the
fascinated by his
trimpiness
hand.
of it.
Yeah, I got
Considering
that.
that eye was silver, this is his
Yeah,
hand. His
yeah.
hand's back.
It's a little discolored. I mean, it's got no color to it. It's
isn't
just
tanned,
it's not
But-
tanned.
Yeah, it's
But
a new,
it's-
it's a new lamb.
Yeah.
Ooh, no calluses.
No, that's the
Ooh.
thing. It's got no calluses.
You gotta rebuild all of those.
You can remember back when
Tan
you were just a
line.
journeyman bard.
He's already looking at it going forward to that.
He needs
It's-
gloves.
Well, fairly, no,
If someone
no
had to
prosthetic
rebuild
needed though.
calluses
It's
once you
a
got back
full
to
functioning
Ariel.
hand.
It is.
Oh,
He's got
sorry.
full function.
That's
then.
cool.
Man, rebuilding calluses.
They do.
Mhm.
I have to do that every season at Red Fair with my hands.
I have this really weird, like, side finger.
Well, Phelan, we're
Callus and
taking
big
Lauka
bone
back
callus now.
to her home tomorrow.
Well, I
You
always put
joining
mine,
us?
like,
You
right
gonna
here.
stick with
Is
her, or
that
you gonna
fair?
stay here?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I might go back.
But
Go back with her?
Yeah.
One baby butt.
Or do you have a
Nothing
home
but
you want us to
smooth.
take you to?
There's no place better to be. I was doing well there before we joined up with you. I don't mind taking some time off, relaxing in a castle.
You
Find
have
your
been in
mental
prison.
space back.
You have been in prison for 6 months.
I think you both have earned that.
Aye.
Lost your hand. Lost your head.
Lost your marbles. I can get you new ones.
You didn't lose your marbles, did you?
No.
Thank you for playing along.
Help himself check.
With his
It's
new
interesting. I see that you have the Gnam in the party.
Oh my god.
He's fine.
This is our new friend Paul.
Right. Yeah, he'll be
Oh.
he'll be
Paul's a
alright.
good nom.
I've heard better.
On the journey back, I got to hear speak with botanicals one more time. On the way, just on the way. Maybe that fair fire jingle. Those are amazing.
Oh, God. Seriously,
Love you,
The
Ian.
the whole Gnom thing that happened at work was just it.
On the spot, you had to be there. You
Yeah, it was one of
didn't
those,
see
like,
it
he was
coming.
cleaning one tank. I was at another tank. He walked by. He's like, "Never met a Gnom before, but I always hear that they're really nice people." He just kept going. He never like
Nonchalant.
nonchalant, just like not even in a conversation. He just walked by. He's never met a Gnom before, but I hear they're really nice people. He just keeps walking. And I take a second. I'm like, did you mean gnome?
I'm surprised he didn't say like Knight ever or something like
No,
that.
he never said. He said Knigget.
Knigget.
Oh.
Well, that's
that's
Monty
a
Python.
That's an
Monty
old Monty
Python joke.
Python joke, yeah.
Knigget.
He made the minor joke of like you're serving underage people here, like.
Minors, not
Minors.
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 But
Yeah.
oh man,
That was a good one. I remember.
But seriously, Ian's fair fire and speak with
I was
Talk with botanicals.
Talk with botanicals.
I was
yeah.
teaching him how to do titrations in the lab, and like in the middle of like me going over to like the instruction of like you do this, and you know these are dangerous chemicals. They can make you go blind if they get in your eye. Wear your fucking safety glasses. And he just starts like humming to himself. I'm like, what are you humming? What you doing, buddy? Like, I want to talk with botanicals. I'm just like,
I talk with
oh,
botanicals.
you're an
Walk with
ADHD brain.
botanicals.
It's
just like,
it's an interesting place.
yeah. Got really
All right.
excited about it. I'm like,
Well,
that's brilliant.
Well,
I saw
head
him
out
the
in the
other day.
morning.
Yeah.
Last week, yeah. I was over at his house at where he lives now because meet up with Tracy.
When's his birthday?
We missed it. It was last week.
Oh, was it last week?
Yeah.
He
All
is.
last weekend.
We totally forgot about it.
Shit.
Yep, I feel real bad.
Bathroom's upstairs.
I was planning on going. I thought it was like this weekend or
Nope.
next weekend.
In our defense,
Well-
he gave us 24 hours
Yeah.
notice.
Mm-hmm.
Next week's Katrina's housewarming.
I think I have a gig, unfortunately, now.
Well, head out in the morning.
Walking distance from your house.
I know. No, I have during the day. I have a.
Well, it's going till like 1 p. Or 1 in the morning. Midnight.
Saturday, right?
Yeah.
I've also got I've got people that are expecting to see me at Tangent for
Star
Space
Wars.
Dives. I'll see about swinging in before I go.
Well, we'll take you guys home tomorrow.
That's fine.
A little more night of resting up. You should feel a lot better tomorrow.
Be more attached to your new limbs.
I got nothing to do.
Okay. Is there anything else that you guys want to do that day?
I just want to fuck up some newbies.
I'm just hovering
Okay.
over Lauka for the most part.
I bring Phelan back to the inn.
I'm gonna watch
So-
you fight the newbies.
I stick with Valka as well, but like Marikaris and I are trading off.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and give me a d20.
Oh, nice.
Just a d20
Well, plus your bonus
for
to hit.
$23.
Okay. You get partnered up with someone, and one of the instructors who knows you is like, you against them, and they actually hold their own against you pretty well.
Awesome.
I mean, you beat up on them,
Yeah.
but
Good to go back to basics and just good sparring.
yeah, but it's
I'm sure
but
on the
it's
sidelines.
It's not like I'm fighting the Goliath who has, barbarian traits, right?
no, but basically it was closer than you expected it to be.
Okay.
So
Well met.
go ahead and give me another.
I'm totally cheering on you on the sidelines.
Oh, this poor
18
kid.
plus.
27?
Okay, this one is much more lopsided. The kid gets a couple of hits in, but not like the other one. The other one was actually blocking some of your shots. This one, he doesn't block anything.
Oh, he leads
Gotta-
with his face?
Yeah, he leads with his face. Yeah.
It's generally
You gotta keep
a bad
that-
strategy.
You gotta keep your right fist up, man. You gotta protect.
He's always looking for. From what you can see, he's always looking at offense and doesn't have enough focus on defense.
Best offense is a good defense. What are you going to do if I hit you here and, hit him in the gut? Yeah, you can't breathe. You can't do much with that, can ya? You gotta protect. It's a good balance between the two.
Thank you. Thank you, man. May I have another?
How old is this one?
Thank you, mommy. Oh, sorry.
So, take it off. Role play. So you get a few spars in. It's
I'm entertained.
you're watching her beat up on.
I'm
Some of
loving-
them are good. Some of them are not so good.
Well, I'm loving every minute of it.
But
I'll start off somewhere.
I say at no point does Klimbram look like she's in any danger of losing.
Yeah.
I'll start off somewhere.
So, what else? Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm taking more time researching that book.
Okay.
Taking the rest of as much time as I can.
Give me one more Arcana roll. Then.
Roll it.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Stop.
No.
15.
Okay.
Still having a little bit of trouble.
It's still there. I mean, you're getting it, but it's still taking just a little bit of time. So, if nothing else, then we can
stock up on the health potion.
go to the next day.
Yep.
Like that here.
Look.
Or you can requisition.
We'll get some later. Next day.
The next morning.
Don't have this guy anymore. It makes me sad.
That's why you requisition.
They can get expensive.
We've done so much for the temple. Oh, sweet. Can you give us some gear? Some consumables?
Next
You
day.
need
What do
it,
we got?
Just in case.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Edibles.
You heading out?
We're gonna head out. We're gonna head out to lock us home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a several-day journey, or several week. What, like a week from here? Is that what we
About
said? Or
10 days.
or 10 days?
10 days, 2 weeks, depending on weather.
Mm-hmm.
Right now,
You follow
the
the
weather's been pretty good, so
Cool.
you're hopeful that it'll only be.
Until up here in 14 days. We'll hear from us.
we're
Check in.
There.
It's been 3.
Mm-hmm.
I can always check in.
Yep.
So when we leave the temple, I actually contact Farron
Mhm.
and let him know we're leaving the temple now. It is estimated about a 10-day travel to
Where is she
our
from?
destination.
Perfect.
Okay.
Have
You
fun.
all be safe. Nothing new
What's your
here.
They have horses? Do we get horses?
Sure.
Sure, we got horses that we've never
Totally got
retired.
horses for free. For the
Lauka
depot.
insists on a horse.
Of course she does.
Well, she can ride on Clamor if we don't end up getting horses.
Probably wants her all white horse that's still in Gryrax.
That's been pawned already.
I don't know. We left a pretty sizable amount for them to like take care of that horse.
6 months ago.
Yeah.
That horse is dead.
2 months in. 2 months in, somebody's
Resold
else's
it. Yeah.
daughter is riding that horse.
Mhm.
And they never came back for it, so sure, sweetie, you can have that
Yeah.
horse. Well,
Wonder whatever happened to those adventurers.
They bought these horses, had us keep them and take care of them, and then they just never
Came back. You know, well, I guess
And
we'll
it
just
happens
have to.
all the time.
It does, it
We got on a
probably
boat
Probably
and never
does.
came
Never
back.
know
Yeah.
what's going to happen to him.
but we
So
still
many
made money.
years ago.
Do we get horses? I don't know. Do we get?
We totally get horses.
Yeah. How much does that cost?
Enough.
Do they have horses to get?
Depends. Are you buying or renting?
We're buying.
That's always the case, isn't it? That is more expensive.
Because we're just going to bamf away from our house back to Vandalin. So we're
No,
just going to
like,
give the horses to.
Was it 7 to, or was it 10 days by foot or by horse?
By horse. It's going to be
Oh.
about 2 weeks by foot.
We get horses.
So we get
Yeah.
horses.
I mean, we like nature, but
Horses, fast travel, fast pace.
Well, and, you know, that's the thing. You know, we can get a horse for Lauka, and Phelan can ride with on somebody, like ride with,
Yeah.
you know,
really now. You
I mean, we can
ride
get
on
it on.
somebody.
3 horses and a wagon and clamor should be enough,
Yeah,
right?
sure.
3 horses, a wagon, and clamor.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, we can ride. We can do riding.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks. We want a wagon.
Not a-
I think a wagon's cheaper than a horse.
The
What?
only having 2 horses versus
Mhm.
the amount that we need.
Find it faster.
Plus
Yeah.
an extra horse, plus clamor.
I know that.
Because there's 8 of us.
Being a wagon.
Yeah.
And more.
There's 3 riding,
practical.
the driver, and 4 in the wagon.
Yeah.
Done.
I didn't go far enough. All right. Which side is on camera? Entering
Oh, excuse me.
containers, tools. Here we go. So
We're not buying you a war outfit.
Rhino.
I'll buy you a war rhino. Okay.
If you ever find a war rhino, I'm gonna remember you said that.
Feel like
All right,
sending
so a
war
cart-
rhino.
you can get a cart for 15 gold,
Oh gosh.
Okay, easy.
and
That's a cart.
That's a cart. That's fine.
and then like
Oh, it was
3
carrying a
horses.
wagon.
3 horses. What kind of horses do you want? Draft, riding.
Giraffe.
A giraffe?
It's gotta be draft because they're
Draft.
they're dragging a wagon. They gotta be draft horses.
Well,
Yeah.
at least 2 of them. But
Yeah.
what's the third one?
A riding horse.
Riding horse. So that'd be 175 for the 3 horses.
Plus 50. So yeah,
190.
190 gold. Easy.
Now, is the
190.
cart big enough to hold the rest of us who? Are...
Yes.
You can hold
Okay.
4 people,
Yeah.
right?
Well, 2 up front, and then at least 4 in the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, Clamor can ride Lauka, or Lauka can ride Clamor.
It's the minivan of
Oh, it's
transportation.
another-
Doris can get
It's
the
gonna
other rider.
be 200 gold for everything because you're gonna need a saddle and the
Mhm.
bit and bridle.
200 gold.
Easy.
Done.
200 gold. Done. We're done.
Tack.
Yeah, attack.
Just,
Yeah, and
just
it's
do
not
it.
gonna be- It's gonna be whatever tack they have. It's not gonna be super pretty tack.
No, yeah, exactly.
Gonna get the job done.
Lauka doesn't need to have everything all fancy. She
Yeah,
would-
so for
she would
200
ensure
gold,
that
you
for
can get
everyone.
everything that you need.
Yeah, 200 gold. You got it.
Done. Get out the party fund.
There's 700 out of the party fund.
This thing's gonna be what party fund?
We're
What-
fast approaching that. So
Perfect. Done. That's why we got the party fund.
That's why we gotta take on the Green Dragon. Yes. Thank you.
Green Dragon.
Grim.
Green Dragon's a 2-week problem. We'll deal with that 2 weeks. We replenish our coffers.
We don't
So
have a big horde yet.
You don't know that.
we'll know until we kill it.
Either one.
Green dragons are sneaky as hell.
Has to
They're,
have,
they're the worst kind to deal
has
with.
to have at least 100 gold in there, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. We were out of job.
Plus a magic item or two, probably.
Green Dragon's not hurting anyone.
It will be eventually.
Yeah.
Kill them while they're young. Let's go. We were out of job.
Yep. So you take off.
10 days.
Go. We ride at dawn. Ja.
All right. Somebody give me a D20 roll.
7.
7.
That was so close to a 1.
It
I
was.
know. I looked over
I
like,
don't know if that'd be a bad thing, but still.
There is a light drizzle when you're leaving.
Refresh.
Cold rain or warm rain?
It's
Spring approaching summer right
well,
now.
Still spring.
you're actually spring. You're in.
Now?
It's still spring, right?
Right about
It'd be
now?
late spring
Yeah.
right now. Yeah. So it's
It'd be
kind of
warmer.
a warmish rain.
I was going to say this is like a Michigan spring.
What?
Right now?
No, we're in third winter.
It's
snowed
what
3
today
days
was
ago.
in Detroit.
And it was
So-
80.
Yeah.
It's
No.
not. It wasn't as heavy as what it was today.
Ah,
So,
gotcha.
Fucking snowed 3 days ago.
I know.
Mm.
After being 80 a week and a half ago.
So
Must have
fuck.
missed
All right.
My sinuses are just ready to. They're stabbing my brain regularly, making my teeth
Him
hurt,
too.
making
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
So friggin' mad.
Yep. So, ponies.
Don't
Yeah,
need any
ponies.
ponies.
All right.
Keep going.
Keep going.
All right. So the first day is uneventful. You make camp.
Sorry.
All right.
I care.
And everything's fine. So second day, go ahead and somebody else give me a D20.
7.
It's still drizzling. But again, the day is uneventful.
Okay.
Now you're starting to get after 2 days of drizzly rain.
Over
It's
it.
it's
Everything's
getting
damp,
everything's
everything's
damp. All your
staying
clothes
damp.
are soaked through. It's
Lots
hard.
of
It's actually hard to
prestidigitation.
make a fire.
Who's got
I
pressure
can-
vegetation?
I can precipitate like
Got it.
right, but the fact that it's like constant, I can't.
Yeah, you go.
Give me
And then
somebody
10
give me a
minutes later-
survival check.
Oh, that'll be me.
The only time we're dry is when you like set up the dome for us.
22.
22. Okay, you're able to find a dry patch and get a fire going at least in the evening.
Nice.
Now that you're farther away, okay, yeah, the night goes by uneventfully as well. So third day,
20. Or whatever it is.
18. It's the sun has come out.
Hey, look at that.
Things are starting to dry up. The road's still a little muddy, but
Probably a little rainbow.
no, it's not really a rainbow because
Aw.
it's it stopped overnight. The rain stopped overnight, and now you've got you got a nice sunny day today.
Praise the Sanfo.
Still an uneventful day. You're sticking to the main road.
Yeah. Why? Why not?
Um,
Has Lauka's eye changed at all?
nope.
Valen's hand just.
It's
pale.
It's pale, but you see him working with it, and
Doing stretches.
It's amazing.
so that night goes by uneventfully. That's what, the third day. All right. So fourth day.
I'll roll. 6.
The rain.
It is a
Not
more of a
necessarily.
steady rain.
Oh,
Sorry, I
The
only gave you
rain's
one.
back.
sounds like Michigan, all right.
Yeah.
If it starts snowing, I'm leaving.
Let's see.
D&D weather is more predictable than
Right.
We're leaving
It
for
is.
Scarlet
Okay.
Brotherhood where it's warmer weather.
So, yeah, you get a full day of rain. Again. So you just dried out from the previous 2 days.
Had all our stuff
And-
spread out on the wagon. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the next day you wake up and the clouds have moved back in and it starts raining right away. And
I'm gonna cast that umbrella spell that you see in Fantastic Beasts.
Yep.
Can you like put the dome on the wagon?
I don't know.
So that it
I
moves
don't-
with the wagon.
Can that actually
I
happen?
don't think it can.
I don't
It's,
doesn't
it's
move.
anchored to a spot.
It's anchored to a spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't like the weather in the Duchy of Ulick, just wait a minute.
So it's an uneventful day and night. So 5th day.
Oh, is it my turn to roll?
Yeah.
That's what she was saying, I guess.
We'll wait for your app to roll it.
You got sass, I got whacked.
It's a 20.
But we have 17.
17. The rain stops.
Hey, for now.
The snow starts.
And it's another beautiful day. The cloud it's partly cloudy and warms up to probably the mid 70s.
Point where it starts
Oh
to get a
man, now I
little
know it's
warm in
really
the armor.
fantasy.
Yep. What's that?
Now I know it's really fantasy.
And let's see. Rolling like the exact same things. Okay. What is your watch schedule going to be at night? Are you doing a watch, or are you just all staying in the dome?
I wouldn't.
What are we doing watches?
We typically
I
do
take
watches
last watch.
at least like one
While
person
staying in the
watching
dome?
While staying in the
Yeah,
dome.
because the horses are going to be outside the dome. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Clemmer stays out there and he can alert me with something.
Yeah, we
It's really
we
funky.
usually do like at least one person on a watch. I'm happy to take first.
Octavian takes last, so we can watch the sunrise.
Because I didn't even change my clothes. Where am I? Freaking.
The parade company.
I'm a parade artist.
They want to sponsor us.
God.
Oh, shit, they
Wouldn't
don't
that be
have money to
cool?
do that.
Hey, we're looking to we're doing
We're
pretty good.
desperate for any
My
sponsor.
goals are to hit 100 followers and 10 subscribers. We're at 83 followers and 6 subscribers. So
Getting there. Little by little.
little by little, little by little. Oh, of course, Pate's not.
CD's been with us this
So I
entire
need to
time.
start
Thank you,
Right,
CD.
put
CD.
more
Thank
content
you.
up so that these
Yeah.
subscribers are actually getting shit.
Your phone died.
My phone died.
What does this keep trying to do?
Are we having
Chrome
an
is
encounter?
Chrome is all of a sudden going to. I think something might have happened on here because it's trying to use Yahoo.
Yahoo!
Yahoo.
That still exists.
That goes
Yeah.
back
I
15 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yahoo.
There's still emails
honey.
for
Okay.
Yahoo.
I have a
Hey, it's
Gmail
better than
too.
AOL.
Hey, I have a
That's true.
Hotmail account, man, that I've had for literally
my wife
30
has
years.
my wife still has
I
a
still have
Hotmail.
Fairly certain.
I still have
Maybe
an AOL
28.
account. I still have my AOL account.
Wow. Now that's
That's why I was giving you shit.
So you could have
All of my
used.
Facebook notifications go to it.
You could have at least
All of it,
used
all of it.
AOL as your spam account
I
instead
do.
of my email.
I
You hear that story?
didn't
No,
know.
it didn't. That's
We're-
hilarious.
like you were trying to email
We
her and they
were
were all going.
playing trivia. And there was actually rewards in trivia one night at a bar. And she signs up for her spam email account, which is arcolth@gmail.com. And she has me
So,
to sign up my email.
in
I'm
my-
like, why'd you write down my email? She's like, crap, I've been using that for my spam. I'm like, that's my email. That's my legit email. 'Cause you're gonna say
we
initials.
have the same initials because mine is my First initial, my
You're like,
second
"Damn it,
name
that's why I
initial,
get so
and
much
then
crap."
Exactly.
AOLLET at Gmail.
Mhm.
So I just do R, and then my maiden name, full thing,
Which is
not even
my email.
which is his.
But actually, she hands me the paper to sign up, and she wrote down my email. I'm like, why did you write down my email? That's my
Legit.
email.
Since college, I've been
Oh
doing this.
my god! So you get a lot of weird spam email now.
I mean, you
from
could
that.
forward them to be blocked, and I've been doing that for the last like 15 years.
That's no joke. Since college, I've been doing that.
She made up a
Or-
random email
or-
to send spam to, which was my legit email.
Ever since like my .edu, my Oakland email, since 2011, I've been doing this since I graduated.
That's funny.
Not even thinking about it.
Yep.
I mean, Anastasia and I have almost the same. Hers is like AML, and I'm just like, fuck my middle name. And I'm like, AL. And my dad is just always wanting to send her stuff, so he thinks she's AL.
So
I'll get stuff.
Is her middle name what begin with an M too?
Yes, we're both animals.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, back to it.
Back to
So-
the game.
But yeah, that was hysterical.
Jumping one of these.
So you, as you're setting camp, a wagon is coming towards you down the road. You've seen some others around.
Yeah, this is a major route.
Yeah.
A major
Normal.
travel.
Well, it's
wagon.
at least a somewhat major route.
Yeah.
Because it's evening. It's well into
Yeah.
the evening,
Yeah,
right?
It's not exactly 8 mile, but it's maybe 9 mile
Yeah,
or 7
something,
mile.
yeah. Something like that, yeah.
Oh no, if it's 7 mile, we're still gonna start shooting.
Yeah, we should.
But no, it's a
7 mile. We don't even stop. We get on a
Just
dodge.
keep going.
We just keep going. It's gangland.
Stop.
Do we have
It is.
I live not far.
I like one side effect of my job is I did not realize I would learn the different gang signs of Detroit.
East Side Crips? Anywho,
Yep, that's one of them.
Yep.
There's
So
4
how
others.
far is this wagon away?
it's not too far. It's coming up the road.
are we all up, or is it
towards
the
you.
watch?
It's going the opposite direction of you.
Are we all awake, or is it the watch?
Yeah, you're still all awake. It's as you're setting up camp.
We're just nonchalantly passing. Oh wait, we're setting up camp. We're just eye them as we go
Yeah.
by.
Yeah,
Just
I am
note
definitely
'em.
eyeing them.
Yeah, just
Yeah, keep an
keep
eye.
tabs.
Actually, I guess one of the things, there are inns along the way. Would you guys be staying at inns, trying
Yeah.
to get from inn to inn, or
Absolutely.
would you be?
Oh yeah, for
We
sure.
try in it,
Yeah.
unless there's a extra
If
gap.
Walker doesn't have to sleep outside, she's not going
Yeah,
to.
exactly. She's like,
Okay. Well, then you don't even have to really. Well, you can still set watches if you want at night, but
Oh, on roadside inns? Hell yeah, we're setting watches.
We're attacked by a drow. They're watching us. We're setting up watches.
All right, that's
Yeah.
fair enough.
And I'm not gonna wake up and have somebody be like, "Somebody stole my longswords."
okay. So actually, there's a
Right,
group of
get
dwarves
someone.
that show up right at the same time as you. Is what it is. They've got a wagon and they've got a bunch of things on the wagon in there.
So they're showing up at the.
Yeah, they're basically a bunch of dwarf merchants.
We're trying to get them in. Get rooms first.
Okay,
We get 4
make
rooms.
a.
Wait, oh gosh, if only we had somebody who could just like teleport in the dim light and then just run like hell in there and get some rooms.
Bam.
Let's get 4 rooms. Let's go.
You guys get rooms. So
All right.
I'll come up with the whole thing when we're done. So 6th day, somebody give me a d20.
Who's next?
Bob.
Bob.
Oh.
Come on, Bob.
12.
Nice.
12.
Good number, Bob.
12.
Hey, it's above
It's cloudy,
10.
but it's not a bad day. And you do find another inn. There's an inn about every full day's travel.
We're on the main road until we got to
Along
get up
the
here
main
on the
road,
road. Yeah.
Day 7.
7.
7 it starts raining. again.
Same one I wrote last time.
Yep. It starts drizzly raining. Another rough day on the road.
Climate keeps fucking in my mind.
Next time,
Muddy feet.
we're getting the wagon with a top.
Muddy feet, Mary.
Covered wagon.
Muddy feet. I'm
Covered
sorry. I'm sorry.
Double check. What happens that day? Nope. Well, a 2 and a 2. All right, day 8.
15.
Another nice day.
Yay.
Few clouds, kind of mostly cloudy, but it's dry
Yeah.
and nope, nothing.
This is one very peaceful area.
It is.
Of the
Don't jinx it, don't
This
jinx
is a very main road.
It's a main road
It's a
going
main-
through
It is
the
a
middle of.
beautiful day. It's sunny. It's the birds are singing.
Again, getting all
Yeah.
their worms.
Yep.
The room's like sunbathing.
Yeah.
Happy.
the dragon attack.
It's not like I have to put on armor.
Well, at this point,
Takes a
Phelan
while.
and Lauka both have overcome their
Oh, yeah.
exhaustion at this point.
Yeah, they're both looking much better. They look much more like themselves.
Except for the silver eye.
Yeah.
Well,
Jeez.
and they both have marks around their neck, like
Yeah.
a red mark.
Well, the regeneration didn't take that away, huh?
Nope.
Wow. That's wild.
Well, actually, I guess it would have.
Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty high level spell.
It would have healed that up.
I mean, it heals everything.
Yeah. Well, it does 4d6 or 4d8 plus 15
Plus,
points of healing
plus
plus it regenerates
regenerates
anything.
lost limbs.
Yeah, lost limbs. So yeah, so I guess the marks would have gone away there. So yeah, other than the silver eye, she looks normal again.
Awesome.
Interesting. All right.
All right, last day on the road, day 10.
I'll roll.
So it's tentacles.
Tentacles come out of everywhere.
It's not rain anymore. It's just tentacles
No,
coming
now
down from
it's
the
a
clouds.
goddamn monsoon. All right, it's a tornado. It's thunder. Yes.
Pretty sure I
Look
don't
at those
re-roll
numbers.
that type of
Remember the
natural
scene in Hellboy
one.
with the giant tentacles coming down from the clouds.
Clouds, yeah.
That-
It is
that's
a
what
storm.
consistently happens.
It is a really nasty storm, and it slows you down to the point where you're actually not going to make it until the next day.
Oh,
We'd probably have to
Gross.
take cover. The kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna.
We're
so
not
with
traveling
that,
in
we're,
this.
we
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
take some cover.
We
so
stop
survival
early.
check.
and I throw up the dome. I'm guessing we can't make our way
Is this
to.
forest or plains or what is this?
It's plains.
Okay.
Gross.
Gross, what happened?
22.
I rolled a
But you-
natural one on the weather.
You are
the
able
weather.
to find a place where you can shelter you and the horses for the night.
Like we're in the middle of nowhere kind of thing.
Yeah.
We couldn't make it to an inn.
No, you're in the middle of nowhere by the time you have to kind of bunk down. He finds a spot in the woods that's mostly covered, and between the leaves, the branches and everything, making a quick lean-to, and the dome, you can get everything pretty much at least somewhat safe.
Lots of lightning.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
So you spend that evening in the rain. So somebody give me one for the next morning.
2. It's your fault.
2. The storm continues. You're able to make it the rest of the way if you want. If you could travel if you want to, or you could wait out try and wait out the storm.
Hunker down.
I say we wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're no hurry.
We're not in some great hurry at this point.
Just
you know.
contact
Yeah.
Perrin and tell him
Yeah.
we're delayed.
Yep. I contact him. We have hit very inclement weather.
Any news?
Travel taking longer than expected. Any news on the front?
Nothing new. No drow. Been activity at the mine. Still researching. All right, that day actually goes by uneventfully. I just rolled for it, so give me another roll for the next day.
Is it you or
No,
was it-
she did it out of order. That's
I did.
fine.
Sorry.
Okay. 17.
17. The storm passes. And you're back to a nice sunny day.
Don't worry.
It's a little humid. It's pretty humid the next day.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just circle around. Son of a bitch.
He just went behind those mountains over there. He's just gonna jump on us as we cross.
Storm giant just playing with us.
So, yeah. So it's humid from having 2 days of a storm go through, but it's at least it's warm and dry.
Already drying up relatively quickly.
Yeah.
How close are we now?
You're about a half a day away. So I mean, you get there about midday.
Like, it's getting to the point where I'm starting to probably recognize.
Yeah.
You know.
So you arrive at Lauka's family home a little after midday of that next day. It was still a little muddy. It was hard to get the wagon through. The wagon had to move a little slow. But you arrive, and as you start coming in, the guards at the gate go to stop, and they're like, "Oh, Lady Lauka," and they open the gates.
She imperiously.
Yep, exactly.
Send word. Arrived.
And someone does go running off to the house.
The last news we gave them, they were captured.
No.
Right?
We sent word.
Like, we were here and told them they were captured, didn't we?
Yeah, yes, I was, and then,
Harris was.
but then
Oh, you did, yeah.
we sent word that she had been found, and definitely.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain. I mean, when we got back to Fandolin, I'm pretty sure we were like send word, but it was like we didn't send like up. We didn't send a magic message. We just was like, okay, well, let's write a letter
Snail
and send
mail.
word. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that.
So we may have beat.
We might have even beat the message. Yeah,
The message is still
that's
traveling.
entirely
somewhere.
possible. That
They got the message yesterday.
Yeah.
Or it'll show up
or
tomorrow.
we'll get it show up in 4 days
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah, because they didn't take the shortcut to the Temple of the Open Mind.
Or they just went, oh, it's raining. Fuck it, I'm not traveling.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Neither rain nor sleet nor dragon or
Yeah. No, there's no Greyhawk post.
Yeah, I am fairly certain that Mary Karras would have, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned it, would have gone to town and made sure that that a message got sent to his family. So there'll be a party. Fuck it, that's up to him.
Honestly, they are you guys are greeted. Her parents come out, and they're ecstatic that she's home. And there's hugs. There's all of that. I gotta see if I wrote down what her parents' names were. I don't have yours here. Nope, of course I don't. So we're gonna make up some new ones because I'm not going back and watching to figure out what it was.
George and Weezy.
George and Weezy. Yeah.
That's
They moving
fine.
Moving up on up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're beautiful.
All right, there we go. Lauka's father is Lord Fenric. And her mother is Lady Dathana.
Amari.
So it is Amari.
Mari instead of Dathana.
No, their last names.
Oh,
I couldn't remember what her.
Well, that bird told us.
Dinner.
Dinner.
Oh, it was one of the royal peacocks.
Oh no, the royal peacock.
Royal dinner.
Hey, Rich, can you grab me a paper towel on the table over there? I just need
Or
like a half of
Asmari.
one.
I think it's Asmari.
Asmari. Yeah, that's what it
Asmari.
is. It's
AS.
Asmari. Yeah. It is Asmari.
I remember, like, it sounds like Asimar, but it's not.
Asmir.
That was some terrible shit right there.
They all welcome you. They're so thankful that you brought their daughter home. Please, stay as long as you like. You've got rooms. You're welcome on the grounds wherever you want to go. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Hey, thank you, my lords, but I'll be traveling to my family estate because if I don't see my mom as soon as possible, she'll probably hunt me down and then hunt you down for not sending me to her immediately.
Well, we can send for them.
Well, that would be lovely.
I mean, it'll probably take a few days for them to get here, but
Well, that'll be fine then, sure. I mean, we could probably...
It'll take a couple days.
We could send them. I mean, I figured we'd be staying here at least for a bit, you know. Yeah, that would be lovely, my lord. You could send word to my family.
certainly I haven't seen your father in probably close to a year now. It's, I could use some of his company.
He is a pleasant man, so I'm sure he could, sir.
So,
all right.
yes, please make yourself. I'll send someone immediately.
Excellent. All right, I'll rejoin the group. And I know his house.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so if Lauka doesn't want to do it, I can probably show them around to wherever will probably be staying like that.
Yeah, they've got servants that are showing you to your rooms too. So
I kind of keep my distance to try to get a read on what Lauka wants, because I don't know how she wants to establish our relationship. So I just kind of follow her lead.
okay.
I mean, if she introduces me as something more than a colleague, then I roll with it. But if I am just a colleague, then that too.
You're actually all introduced as friends.
Oh, that's a big step for her. God damn.
Well, I mean, we did save her life. And get her eye back.
I mean, yes.
Yeah. How did they
but-
react
And
to
bring her
her
back
eye?
from the dead.
I mean, I did bring her
they're
back
looking
from
at it.
Yeah.
the
They're
dead.
like, what
You
is-
brought her back from the dead.
What and she's like, don't fuss,
say that.
Don't worry. And you see her mom actually kind of brush her hair back, and she like pulls it forward.
Well, it's not like it's ugly, right? I mean, it's just
No,
silvery.
it's something else. It was her mom was pushing her hair back, and she like no.
Okay. But even so, the eye.
You would
not-
actually know what it was.
Yeah, what was it? I don't.
That she actually has some scaling.
Oh,
her neck.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, because of
Yeah,
her, she's got dragon
Yeah,
blood.
she's got
Bureaucratic
yeah.
heritage.
heritage,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But she does
Kind
have
of
a
like
big.
psoriasis,
Yeah.
almost. Yeah.
She's got a big silver eye, though. I mean, a
Wait a
bright
minute, what's
silver.
her dragon heritage? Is it silver dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Aha! All right, I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Yeah. We know that, our characters don't.
Right? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You know, well, he might. Marcus might know that.
I didn't know if
her-
Lauka knew that it was Silver Dragon.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing.
Okay. Well,
I think she
Glaucus-
did.
Did she?
Yeah, she
Okay.
did.
Yeah, I mean, Karis has been around long enough to have seen those scales.
Oh,
I'm sure,
yeah.
You know, so known each other since childhood. So.
Mhm.
Interesting.
That's right. She and I exchanged. She showed me the scales. I showed her the scars on my forearms.
Oh.
NPC number 10.
What?
CD NPC number 10.
My phone died. So.
All right. Well,
That would be Lord and Lady and number 10.
right. I'm going to take off some of my armor, make myself comfortable, and probably get cleaned up because you're in the manner
Oh
of
yeah,
the.
we can freshen up.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I
We
think
just
we all
spent
need
10
to.
days.
This is the.
on
There
the
are baths
road.
available for you.
This is the keep of the lord of the, the ruling lord of the area. So.
And we just spent 11 days on the road,
On the road.
6 of which were raiding.
Right. We're probably.
You had showers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 6 days worth of showers.
That's true.
Everything's clean.
Smells of damp leather.
Like soap.
There's a lot worse to smell.
That's
like.
very true. There's way
Like,
worse
you,
than
having-
smells.
you smell like wet horses.
You wet horses.
No, no, I don't.
Well, no, that's true.
He
You
was
guys were in the
riding
wagon.
Yeah. Yeah. And I know, the climber is a being of spirit. He's still gonna probably smell worse. So.
Okay.
He's
Blend
a
in.
summoned creature. Yeah. There's still. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's not the war horse of a dwarven paladin, so he wouldn't smell of spirit.
spirit, right? Smell of spirit. Yeah.
I was driving the wagon, so I smell terrible.
Bum-ba-dee-da, bum-ba-dee-da, bum-ba-dee-da.
Anywho,
yeah, so I'll doff the armor and put on my fancier clothes
You've all got fancy clothes.
because it's not
No,
gonna
I'm
be
not
needed for
getting.
now.
I'm not getting like the fancy clothes.
Your ball gown.
No, the black, what we went to the opera.
Right,
in.
yeah.
No, I'm
Not
not.
necessarily. That comes later
Yeah.
for the ball.
Yes,
Yeah.
if there's
What?
an actual event like that, then absolutely.
I say everyone puts on his
for your
vestments.
casuals.
Yeah.
I don't see him wear his vestments often.
Yeah, it's
This is my casual.
I
they're,
know,
like
I know.
nicer robes.
I know, Grimbolt, I know that
Let's see, fancy
you come
dinner,
as you are, sir.
Fancy dinner, that just means one crossbow and one weapon.
Right, yeah. You'll leave most of them back. I still picture, like, anytime Grimbolt's gotta, like, disarm.
Yeah.
Like 30 fucking different hidden weapons piling up on the in Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. It's just
Yeah.
like 30.
Yep.
And everybody else just thinking, where did he put the greatsword? I don't know. That it looks like it'd be painful. Why would anybody ride with that thing there?
The real trick is
Yeah.
all that crap sticking off.
How does it not make noise? I don't. All right. So
now I got that stuck in my fucking head.
you are welcome. Could be worse. Is there going to be like? Are they going to plan some kind of welcome back?
Yes,
gathering?
they are, but they're gonna wait till your parents get
Oh,
there.
for sure. Yeah. A couple days.
So
Well, it's going to take a
I've
couple of
had
days
stuck in my
anyway
head
to
Right.
last
to probably gather the
day.
food and
The
the,
wheels on the wagon go round and
supplies and
round?
No,
everything.
that song.
Oh my god,
Oh, no.
Don't do it.
I don't typically get songs stuck in my head. I can kind of just will them away, but that one has been stuck in my head.
There's a few that do it to me. Like one of the ones is Manamana.
See, that one doesn't.
Manamana.
I can
Do-do-do-do.
That one doesn't bug me,
Phenomena.
but the
That ever since the
That
fucking
Eurovision
Muppets.
Yeah, it's all. It is one of the first, if not worst, earworms.
Yeah.
Is that
That
I
one
don't
and
typically get earworms. Like I can just kind of like will them away.
and then the what is it, Tom's Diner by
The song that
Suzanne
never
Vega.
ends.
Mhm.
The song that never ends.
You just fight that with blood
Yeah.
twice.
It's a small world.
The best
No,
song.
the,
No, that is
um,
torture and awful.
Put
The best
a ring
song.
on it would be one.
That one, but
Yeah.
Chris, that one gets me every time too.
The best
Tom's
song.
Diner.
Tom's Diner, yeah.
The best song to use to get another song out of your head, easily. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you?
Not,
We got
See,
some
no,
work
for me,
to
it's
do now.
not once in my life has that ever been stuck in my
It
head.
gotta be
Never,
the
that's
two,
never been
yeah.
stuck,
Or
but I
Alice's
can always use
Restaurant.
But
Nurture
Scooby-Dooby
Fighting
Doo is
Dreamer
fun to
to
just
get
sing.
every song out of my head.
You
Again, I
can get
typically
everything
don't
you
have
want
songs get
at
stuck in my
Alice's
head.
restaurant.
But that.
Except for Alice.
Yep.
Stop that. No.
It's because of.
I just had
super-
Tom's Diner in my head and you ruined it.
All right.
It's because of
We got off track.
fucking parody
Yes.
TikTok.
Little
Like,
bit.
Imagine that.
that's
Yeah.
it. Kind of.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock.
Right, we gotta get back.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take a quick break because
Chris
I
has
gotta
gotta
pee.
pee.
And it's been 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it's
so-
been-
Yeah. Wow.
You missed the first break.
I
so-
missed. Yeah, I figured I came in right after break.
My
So-
dogs probably need to go out anyway.
Yeah. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes. So we'll
After
be
these
right
messages,
back. Yep. We'll be right back. All right. Stick with us, everybody.
Let's all go.
Yay!
For at least a few minutes.
What was it that CD said at the end before we went to break? Right, or,
Gummy Bears and Animaniacs were my jam.
Absolutely. Gummy
Animaniacs
Bears was
was-
awesome.
Russ has been singing Gummy Bears the
I
entire
have.
time.
You guys
Sign
missed
for
it.
Animania.
Yeah, Animaniacs. too.
Animaniacs.
Well, the,
I like-
We're zany to the max.
What's-
We actually had like a CD of the songs, and
the state capital song and the country song, I mean,
Yep.
it was
The
amazing.
country song has since been updated
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has
because since he wrote that song,
Was that Rob
some of the
Paulson?
countries of the world
Rob
have
Paulson, yeah.
changed.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
yeah, Yugoslavia
Dot.
is still a country. back then.
Fingerprints.
Ah,
I don't think so.
That
Oh my
show
gosh.
was so irreverent, man. Boy, there were times it was
The-
filthy.
The U.S. presidents. That's how I remember my U.S. presidents.
Wow, yeah.
I went over the
State
state capitals
capitals.
over and over.
Yeah.
again.
I remember trying to memorize the countries, but
Yeah.
I
United States,
give
Canada,
him so
Mexico,
much
Canada,
credit to be able
Jamaica,
to
Peru.
enunciate and be able to
Oh, yeah.
speak all those countries.
Because he'll do it on the whim, like during interviews, like Rob Paulson would.
He will do it at every
Yeah.
single
Yeah.
convention. He
Yeah.
loves
He
singing
loves doing
that
it. Like I
song.
said, he's updated it since
Yeah.
then.
Mhm.
Because I think he
I'll look
Alan
that up.
Magellan was great.
Magellan was awesome. I
Yeah.
forgot about Magellan.
Do you remember?
Sorry, tangents.
The
Yeah.
little puppy boy? Oh, little puppy boy! The clown that
Mhm.
was chasing Wacko around the whole time because
Yeah.
Wacko.
Yes.
A little puppy
And
boy.
I hate clowns. He was scared of clowns. And so this clown that was based on Jerry Lewis.
Yeah.
Yep.
I loved it.
All right.
All right.
So back to the game.
Or we're
So you
playing
spend,
D&D.
you spend the next couple of days here. And
Carousing.
Yep.
Checking out the town around the keep.
Mhm.
Because there's,
Oh, Freakazoid was great.
Stop it, guys. We're playing D&D.
We're done with that. Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
gosh.
we got the game.
Love Freakazoid.
Come on, it's quarter after 11. We're going to be wrapping things up soon,
Yeah.
anyways.
so, yeah. So you spend a couple days there. Is there anything you guys want to do in those days?
I am showing people around.
Okay.
Nice.
I mean, I'm sure Lauka is probably going to spend a lot of time with her parents, and depending on what she wants to do. But I'll show people around, take them to the taverns, the sites. Show them the sites, because this is if the lord of the area lives here, it's going to be not a huge city necessarily. It's not Waterdeep, but it's going to be
Right.
a good sized town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good time. It's a good sized town.
Yeah. So yeah, just showing them this. All right, so we don't have a fighter, like a fighting pit. Sorry, Kalimbo. But there's plenty of other things. There's the joust fields is down over that way. I won a few tourneys there, but I don't want to brag or anything. And then over there's a few different taverns and some.
Your parents have like a display case of all of the trophies.
Aye,
You're jousting
there's a shelf over the fireplace in the main area, the main lodge of the manse, and it's got all me trophies and medals and whatnot there. One for sword fighting, and there's one over there for for the spring
And what's up there?
tourney.
What's Miranda got up there?
She got acrobatics. She was really good. She didn't really take to any of the more sedate things. She couldn't needlepoint to save her soul, and not wasn't a big fan of any of the ladies' skills. But she was a hell of an acrobat and a rider. She could ride. She was a better rider than I. She was excellent at archery as well. So we knew there was something with her. We knew that she wasn't going to be a lady of the state for sure. But yeah, there's we've got a stage, a theater and a stage over there. That's where people put on plays and whatnot.
Miranda, your only sibling?
No, I have another.
Oh, really?
A younger brother.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we ever knew that.
Well, he's quite young, and he's only 12. So he's still learning about. It should be interesting. He's quite intelligent lad though. I think he's going to go into study of some sort. I don't think he's going to be any of the martial orders.
Is he more like your sister or more like
He's a bit. I think he's a bit of a combination of. I think he's a bit of a combination of both of us actually.
Either of your siblings sprout wings.
Pardon?
Either of your siblings
No, I'm the only
sprout
one.
wings.
I'm the only one that was blessed with such abilities.
It's quite the blessing.
I at times it's not all it's cracked up to be. Trust me. There's quite a bit expected of me because of it.
And was that common in your family? Generational or every other?
It's in the history going back a bit, but
it's been at least 100 years.
Yeah, but it's been quite a while. Yeah, we haven't seen.
Couple generations.
At least 2 generations, I'd say.
But you've heard of it.
Oh yeah,
I never talked about this before. Yeah,
it was in our history, and I think a great aunt or uncle. No, it's great aunt that had the same gifts as I, and then there was a talk, but it wasn't confirmed that a great grandfather from about 300 years ago was probably where it came from. He had a bit of a dalliance with some, angelic creature, and Bob's your uncle. I get a bit, and now I can, have a bit of a connection with the divine. But Marcus he's a good lad. I haven't seen him in a while though, so it's when he was away at school when I stopped by before.
Marcus,
Maricaris, and Miranda.
That's very cool.
My mom has a bit of a penchant for game names, apparently.
But she's sweet.
And they're all devout followers of Heronius. Or is that something you picked up?
No, that was something a bit more. I mean, father was he revered Heronius, but I'm the one that decided to take up the worship of him. So,
sword and shield in his name.
Pardon?
The sword and shield in his name.
Aye. So it's they're a little more generalized, when it comes to worship. But Heronius, it's
Creasters.
Pardon?
Creasters. Christmas, Easter.
Oh,
Catholics.
yes. Yeah, they recognise the high holidays is what it is. Midwinter, the sort of thing. But yeah, Marcus was away at school the last time I stopped in to tell to visit the family and to tell Lauca's parents that she had been kidnapped months ago. But by the time I was ready to go back to Fandolin, he was about ready to come home, and I couldn't wait. So it'd be good to see him when he gets here. If he's still in school. I think he's not in school at the moment, so I'm not sure.
Well, thank you for sharing.
No, of course.
I'm sure he looks up to you.
He's a bit of a scoundrel, but he's...
Takes more after your sister.
Well, that part's of it, aye. But he's not as quite the rule breaker Miranda was. But aye, he's quite studious, though. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes into perhaps studying the arcane, or
really,
or becomes some sort of...
Did he show gifts in that?
Not that I'm aware of, but you know, I mean, he could. I don't think he's a sorcerer like Lauka. I don't think he has natural
Wow.
ability. But you never know.
Lauka, yeah, is more of a natural sense without really understanding it.
Whereas you study it.
I go through and do the deep dive understanding of that type of knowledge. So,
but you never know. I mean, it's been quite a while since I've seen him. For all I know, he's gonna go to Bard College or.
Oh gosh, he's not gonna turn into a. Don't let him near Phelan again.
That would be probably.
It's a bad influence.
You know, well, wasn't Phelan was at Lauka's court?
Yes,
and that's how So it's entirely possible that Marcus has seen Phelan's performance in the past. I don't know if that.
Isn't that 18 plus?
Him. Pardon?
Isn't that 18 plus?
It's a whole different kind of performance. I mean, he has some, you know, he did pick up the lute at one point to learn how Mum liked us to all have some sort of, you know, schooling in the musical arts. I didn't take to it at all, so.
What did you play? The harpsichord?
The harpsichord. No, I learned the flute, but I just couldn't take to it. It's my fingers are too big. I don't have the manual dexterity. Miranda plays the harp lovely, though. She's well versed in that.
I can see her.
She played it well, very well. Actually, Mum would trot her out at gatherings and family gatherings. Oh, Miranda, go get your harp and play it for everyone. Oh, Mom, I don't want to play for everyone. And she would eventually, and then she loved the attention, of course. So, but she don't. I don't. I mean, for all I know, she plays. I mean, I don't know. Halt. Does she ever play the halt the harp back in Greyhawk?
You tell me.
You've never heard it.
No, it doesn't matter. No one needs to know, because even if she did, I still would not be allowed to say anything.
Probably not. So, but he plays the lute. So I mean, I don't know how well he does, but at the end, I wouldn't be surprised if he does go study the arcane. We'll see.
Artifice.
Or maybe an artist.
Electric lute.
Wouldn't that be interesting? Oh. He's got to cast lightning into it, like. Got a whammy bar on it.
Fireball.
I am going to draw that. That's awesome. Thank you for that.
Roll some fan art.
Gonna put a little like electric sprite in it to power it. Summon anyways, what were those?
The whammy bar for magic missile.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Those little quasits.
Oh, the Mephits?
The Mephit, yeah.
Yeah, the little elemental Mephits.
Oh, elemental Mephit.
I have a bar to play the triangle.
But yeah, okay. We'll check out I'll take him to the market and see if anybody wants to buy anything. Because there's definitely there's probably, I mean, like I said, big enough. It's not Greyhawk, but it's probably big enough to have a pretty decent like blacksmith and probably a curio shop or some sort of thing. Probably not any great shakes magic items, but like some healing potions or something.
No, you get those normally at like temples. and
Temple,
stuff.
right? Yeah, sure. But stuff like that.
Is anybody looking for anything? Do you guys want to go see anything?
Healing potion would be nice.
Yeah. Go look for potions. Oh, didn't you say that you need to get bolts?
Well, you need.
Arrows.
You
I
need
will
arrows.
visit the temple. Is there? I'm sure there's. I would imagine there's a temple of Heronius here. There might not be. I don't know.
There's not really so much a temple of Heronius.
Yeah.
Because this is kind of an elven kingdom.
You're
Right.
doing pretty okay.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
a temple
but
of
it's still better
Corellian.
Sure.
Have a lot
Lorethian.
of them.
Or Leratharian. Whatever.
Corellian. I always said it was Corellian Letharian.
Let's recognize that as a neutral of a good deity.
He's
He's the main
elven
elven
god.
deity. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll pay my respects. I'll join you. Pay my respects.
All right.
Which I didn't realize that Eliestri or whatever her name is, the moon dancer or whatever, the dark dancer. She's actually supposedly the daughter of Lulth and Corellian.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was reading the history.
Well, those two got drunk one day.
Yeah, there's some history there. Probably before
I
Lolth
mean-
was what she was.
Was the demon queen.
Before she was the demon queen, yeah.
Maybe.
Or maybe he was slumming it one night.
You
Yeah.
never know. Right.
Just a booty call down in the abyss.
Yes. It's like
Or he lost a bet.
yeah. A you busy. It was a you busy call.
Was that a pity fuck? That's probably it.
Yo, girl, you busy?
He just sent her a eggplant and
She likes purple.
Good old Lilith.
Oh, that
During
one
any
sounds
point in this, was Lauka able to like
Oh, this is
start
better.
like using her magical abilities at all,
Oh, she can use them.
even without like her focus?
Well, I mean,
of
she
anything?
needs material components, but
Her power is still there.
yeah, her power's still there.
Yeah, I was just wondering if she was able to actually like cast something, because one thing that I wanted to do as soon as she was feeling up for it, I just want to like, go off with her at some point, like during like our trip. I just want to like go off and like both of us would just cast fireballs, just just for giggles, like just to like bring her like
instead of
to like bring her spirits up, like
Yeah, before you leave the temple, you get the material components for all.
Okay, I just
The base
that's why I was
material
asking about like
some
the
bat guano.
Yeah,
that's
really
what
it is back.
yeah, but that's what I was asking about, like the focus in that, because I wanted to like just because I know how much that she likes doing that, and like just because we have that kind of like shared connection.
Yep.
Being able to do that, we would just do that just for fun, just doing it just randomly, to like just
Before you go to bed.
make her feel better about it.
Just don't
about
start a
everything.
forest fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Burn this forest.
We were talking about that earlier.
But
So
throughout that trip, we would just do that randomly, just for fun.
Just how Renee was saying, how she was so close to the screen.
She was like this. Oh, there was so fucking close to the ground. She was super tired. She was sitting really close to her camera.
That's so funny.
I missed. We're in this whole fucking forest to the ground.
Very tired, very drunk Sydney.
God, I will never forget that. That was the funniest thing.
That holds like best quote of the campaign. And we've had some good ones. And on the Roll20, I had a whole list, or whatever it was, Foundry had a list of best quotes.
Yep. So, just to move ahead, if there's nothing that you guys want to do over the next couple of days, you kind of travel around.
Well, I had wanted to get
Okay.
more arrows and stuff for myself.
Okay. Make an investigation check with advantage because Marikaris is showing you around.
Yeah, what was
It's
that?
a +5.
+5.
I'm sure there's a bow or
With
flash.
Roll
advantage.
twice.
So,
Roll another one.
That's a 10.
No,
Okay.
that's
So
a 15. That's a 15.
mm-hmm.
Well,
You can't roll less than a 15.
no, she
Oh,
physically
okay.
rolled a 10,
Yeah.
but she was rolling with advantage. It was more of a
So
mental note than
15.
me.
You do find a place that
Okay.
sells them. Just your arrows. Is what
Yeah,
you're looking for.
just buying arrows, yeah.
Yeah, you find a place that has them.
Ooh, I'm 200 of them.
No,
They
you're
don't
not-
have
you're not
200.
getting that
How many do they have?
They've got 50.
I will buy those.
So
one else
pretty
will
darn
have.
good.
That's
buy out their
that's
entire
50
stock.
Yeah,
fights.
about
That's
five-
50 fights worth for you.
Yes, I'm good. I overbuy. It's fine. I'll at least always have them.
I'm just gonna have to. Hey, we're gonna have to get back to work on making more arrows.
Yeah.
Gone now.
It's about our whole
It's
stock.
about the whole thing stock.
Wanted more. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like a gold per 10.
Yeah.
So like 5 gold.
Arrows 20, 1 gold. So you get 60, we'll say. So
Okay.
it's 3 gold.
I found instead I'll add it to the
File.
bag of holding it. Once it's not dead.
Yeah.
Never enough ammo.
Never.
Never.
Which is why I buy it.
All right. So, anybody else want to do anything before we get to the?
I'm
Okay.
pretty much
Throughout the
sitting
night,
close to
every night I'm going to be
All right.
Doing a little bit more.
Give me 2 Arcana checks.
just rolling terribly on these. That's an 11 for that one. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a 23 at least.
Okay. You're
Best one they've had.
getting really close
Okay.
to understand, starting to understand the way that the magic works.
What's the book of Dunamancy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Your parents arrive.
Yay.
Takes them a couple days to get there. They're not that far.
I didn't realize it was. I thought they were much closer to town.
No, they have their own land holding.
Right. Yeah, but I still figured it. That's fine. I didn't realize.
Well, it's not like they could just pick up it at the drop of a hat.
Well, no, of course they have to. They still have to get
Mother
everything
has to
together.
pack everything.
Mother has
They
to
show up-
pack
yeah.
everything
They show up in the carriage.
in the carriage, right? The covered carriage
in
with
the
their guards.
carriage.
And they've got their guards. They've
Mhm.
got probably 4 of them and a driver. So, I mean, although father would probably ride with the guards right outside.
He would want to, but
He'd want to, but Ma was no. You're
He's
gonna ride in
retired.
here with
He's
me. You're
retired
retired. I'm not gonna.
So they show up, and they're ecstatic to see everyone. Your father
What do they
and
look like? Do you look like them?
No.
No?
I'm white.
Yeah.
I'm blonde and very blonde. Well, I mean, my father's much shorter and he's dark. He's like dark hair
So Miranda looks like him.
Miranda looks like him. Yeah. And I got that ASMR gene and I don't look any like my
Okay.
parents. My mother is blonde and fair, but I'm platinum.
Yeah.
So
Do you say that your little brother is with them?
I don't know.
He is, yes, he is.
Oh, Marcus is here. All right. I'm going to go and greet them. It's like, because I'm sure that they were informed. Everything. How are you? How's it? It's so good to see you.
it's good to see you too, son.
And
And he clasps your
forearms,
Yeah.
kind of, Well, he was a warrior.
the knight's greeting.
Aye, the knight's greeting. Well, how was the trip? How was the ride in?
It's boring.
Well, oddly enough, our ride all the way from the Temple of the Open Mind, completely quiet. Not a problem on the roads at all. Just
Minus
Well,
the
that's good.
rain.
just lots of rain.
That's good. That means that the Duke is doing his job.
Aye. So, and then, it's good. We were successful. We were able to finally to rescue Lauka, and we're all very, very pleased.
I'm so happy. So happy to hear that. Because I'm sure she's here somewhere.
She's round. Aye, she's been, spending. She's been. I think the fact that I don't know if you were told, but she was killed. We had to perform a resurrection spell.
No, I was not
Instead.
told that.
You weren't
I
told
didn't
that?
know.
Our cleric, Octavian, there was able to perform the spell on her It was quite scary. We didn't know if it was gonna go off, but came back to us. So she is, but she didn't. The bastards took her eye, and once we were able to get to back to the Temple of Open Mind, we were able to get a regeneration spell. Her eye was growing back, although it's bright silver.
Oh,
I know, right? So it's striking. I mean, she was already lovely. I mean, this was extra now.
is she? Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't put
What
it
was
past her to put the other eye out and get another regeneration, just so they match, you know. That was,
I don't know if she's that. She's vain, but I don't
she's
know.
vain,
If
but
vain.
you know, that's going a distance. It is.
We'll find
you know.
out.
And at this point, you see her parents coming out.
Aye.
with
Aye,
her.
there's the Lord and the Lady. I'll go and talk to Mum real quick before, and then I'll just go
Aye.
and say hi. We don't do it.
And he walks up and he goes to shake. They do the shake, and then they get pulled
Pull the
into
hug,
it. Yeah,
and,
into-
manly hug,
yeah.
pat on the
Pop,
back.
pop, pop. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good
Good
to
to
see
see
you.
you, Aye. Alright. I
What?
want
No
to
jig?
talk to Marcus a little bit there. So I say, hey, Marcus, does he look older? Does he look?
Yeah, he's
grown a bit
grown
since
like
it's
he's grown like 3 inches.
popped
since
up a
the
bit.
last
Since-
time,
does he take after Mom or does he take after Dad? Was he?
It's odd. He's kind of got like a little bit lighter hair,
Okay.
but he's got like the darker features,
Mm.
but with lighter eyes.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, I sprung that on him, by the way. He didn't. So I go up to Marcus. It's good to see you, lad. How's school? What's going on? Can't fill me in. That's been a while.
It's school.
Well, that's an appropriate.
Gosh, you're like
appropriate
any
response for a
any
13-year-old.
preteen.
You think he's never been around a teenager before?
Right. Yeah,
Come on, you can tell me that you got.
It's
How
good.
about a girl? You got a girl.
that's all I ever hear from my kid is.
It's
good.
fine.
There's a few girls.
A few girls. Aye, that's my brother there for you. There's that. Marcus, let me introduce you to the group here. You know Lauka. You know she's
Yeah.
back, of course. And this is Klimbrum. And that's Holt. That's there Zuko Raya. He's a mage.
I'm looking up at him.
Yeah, he probably.
Yeah, he would be.
He's probably, you know, like if I don't know, I'm like 6'3". He's probably,
He's about 5'8" right now.
yeah, he's probably
Holy
he's getting
cow!
big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
so I'm looking up too.
Wait,
Yeah.
5'8", 13?
Dude, I was 6'3" at 14.
I just measured Sawyer just the other day. He's
Yeah,
only
get
like
that height and then
5'1".
put him Stopped
I was
until you
6
got-
foot at 13.
I
6'5".
kept growing
Seventh
until I was
grade, 6
21.
foot.
So I went from 6'3" at 14
That's when I stopped.
until 6'5" at 21. I grew
So that was a
slow.
slow
It was,
build.
it
Elder
was
was
a slow
5'2"
build.
at
It was
11, almost 5'3".
I've been the
Growing
exact
She's
same.
done now, though.
Dude, I have
She
stretch
grew an
marks
inch in the
on my
last
Do you really
knees.
do stretch marks?
Yes, I have
3
stretch
months.
marks on my
I've
knees
been
because my
the
bones grew
exact
faster
same
than my
height since I've
skin.
been 10
Yeah,
years
yeah,
old.
yeah. It happened to me too, but I didn't get stretch marks.
All right, anyway,
I sprung.
sorry.
I grew a bit more in high school, but I was
5'8"
always short.
that's
You were still
fine.
tiny.
Yeah.
That over there, that's Octavian here. He's a
You're how
priest
tall
of
at
Palor.
14? 6'3"?
Wait a minute.
And then this one
6'3"
here,
at 14, yeah.
this one here is Grimbolt, the ranger. That's who we've been. That's who I've been hanging out with for the last. It's been what's a year and a half now, something like that.
Just shy of a year.
Something like that. Aye.
9 months.
Yeah. That's what we've been.
Kill a lot of stuff.
Aye.
Couple dragons.
We've killed. Aye. We've got two dragons. Two dragons to our name. A black and a blue.
Runic.
A runic. Aye. He is covered in runes. Covered.
You know who are really easy to kill? The drow.
Yeah.
Hey, we killed a lot of
Killed
drow.
a lot of drow.
Mm.
I wouldn't say they were easy, but there were lots of drow.
They're craven, they're cowards.
Lad, I saw. Have you heard of these spider elves? It's like it's like from the waist down, the spider, and from the waist up, the dark elf. It
Oh.
is
No.
I found the name of those. They're called Driders.
Driders.
Yes.
Driders. So
That's not a real thing.
It was a thing. I swear. I swear. I wouldn't lie to you. It
And a
was-
vampire.
Oh yeah, we did. We went
Oh,
up
yeah,
against a
vampire.
vampire. We've gone up against a few demonic creatures.
I don't know what that clown was.
No,
Some mind flayers or wherever they were. Some of them.
Oh, the brain with the beak?
Yeah.
Oh, those are Grill.
No, we fought them.
the ground. That was
An
the ground.
elephant or something.
Oh, and of course the
big
hags.
brains.
One.
Oh, and
Was
hags.
it?
The hags.
Hags. Oh, that was. That was
It's a dangerous world out there.
Right,
Don't
it
go
is.
out.
A lot of
And your
creatures.
sister almost threatened us.
Yeah, that was the most
Miranda?
dangerous. That was the
Miranda.
most dangerous of all.
Aye, she was the most dangerous of all. It's our dear sister.
There are a lot of creatures with tentacles out there that just want to kill you.
Mm.
At least we got one who already has
Especially,
tentacles
just
with them.
stay inside his read books.
And
It's a lot safer.
a smoke drider goes drifting through.
Ooh, that's cool.
Mm.
What was the most fruit? Oh, and statues. They'll kill you.
The statues.
Oh, and doors.
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 Those are the worst foes.
Doors are the worst.
If a statue
What are you,
looks
critical role?
suspicious,
Come on.
We got stopped by the door.
We did.
You were down to like 5 hit points that one
Oh
session
man,
for that
yeah,
door.
I wasn't here.
Yeah.
that spider elf was
The
nothing
door almost
compared.
killed
The
you.
door almost killed me.
Oh, yeah.
What a way to
wait,
go.
Nothing compared to statues and that fucking door. That you were.
wait. Oh, with the witch bolt? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You got down to single digits, Merrick, or something.
I'm going to
terrible.
go in the hallway.
I'm going back in the hallway. Core blood.
Oh, I found the family name, Anthony and Teresa. Repair.
Oh, okay. So that will change what I just wrote down.
Well, there's something else. Someone else that would probably like to say hello, and I'm going to point out Clamor. So you can probably go and say hello to Clamor.
The horse.
Well, you know, he said he likes you a lot. You should go and say hello.
Show him your sword.
Oh yeah, did you say I got a couple of new? I got this armor. This is new.
Mm-hmm.
The armor is. I got that. And here I got this sword here. So I pulled out the long sword. A pretty penny cost us.
Yeah.
You know, and then
This
a
whole
pretty
dungeon
nice,
crawl.
It goes great here, and they set it down.
What was
But
his
this-
name? What was his name again? Discount?
Yeah. Actually, I have the name of it here. It's called Noel's Bane.
Oh no, it's discount.
It actually has a name.
It is now. Noel's Bane is the
Never
plus.
use it.
That's-
We never fought
I
a
use
Knoll
it.
yet.
I use it. I just, you know, I mean, honestly, I do more damage regularly with the flame tongue. So,
Yeah.
We haven't fought a Knoll yet, have we?
Nope.
We've never fought a Knoll. We fought kobolds, but no Knolls.
Yep.
No.
If we do come across all rolls, we'll be using that. I don't even know if it does any. It just could be just the name. And then I pull out the flame tongue, and I was like, this one here that works. We ignite it. Oh, that's cool. We found this one.
Showing up a sword
Really
game.
cool.
Alright. Someday maybe you'll have a weapon like that for your own sake, own self.
You can give me that one.
No, you can't have it.
You could give it to me.
No, you can't. I need these.
You give it.
Yeah.
No. No.
You could give
See,
it.
they say you should give it to me.
Well, they're lying.
A good brother would give his little brother.
A good
Exactly.
brother. A good brother will give it to him when
I know how to play
when he
brothers.
needs it later in life. You don't need a sword right now. There.
Sure, I do.
No, you don't.
I'd
Besides,
be the
you're
coolest kid at school.
no.
A
No.
plus one hand axe. I'll be like, gladly hand that up.
Nope.
Jimmy won't make fun of me anymore.
You should not joke about bullying. That's terrible.
School mysteriously burns down.
No one heard.
Oh, great.
Poor bad.
Why don't you run along and go pay your respects to Lauka and the Lord and Lady of the house?
I want to play with.
No, you can't play with my sword. I put the swords back in.
That's for when you're older.
We'll work on it.
Oh, so you volunteer in any of your equipment?
Not my brother.
No, but
I
None
like
of his
it.
cat's 40 feet of bright light.
and it's not my brother.
Mm.
I mean, I do have a wooden tongue I can give him.
What? Why would you have that?
I got 2 wooden tongues.
Why would
Where
you
do you
have
get two wooden
Why'd you
tongues
have two?
from?
Why'd you have one, let alone 2?
I don't want to know what you
that
did.
was-
You guys
Yeah,
remember where we got the wooden tongues from?
No, I don't.
That
I
was
do.
Lord Varys.
Yeah,
That was
that's-
your almost new master.
All his acolytes were carving wooden tongues,
That's
so I took
right.
2.
Oh my gosh.
There was like a dozen of them, so I just took 2 of them.
Again, I don't. what the hell? Why?
I have a manticore spike.
You killed the
those
guy
things
who was
are
running the
Three,
cult.
actually.
Oh, that's fine.
I have 3 of them, actually.
You might not remember
Don't
that. You weren't
those are
yourself that
poisonous.
day.
Mm.
Manticore. They're probably poisonous. Don't give it. All right.
All right. Well, you guys,
Never shot a fire sign whiskey.
everyone assembles. Now that Merrick Harris's family's here, the feast is going to be happening that evening, and that's what we're gonna pick up in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yay! That was great.
Good role play.
Yep. So thanks a lot for joining us, everybody.
Are we here in 2 weeks? Or
We are here in 2 weeks.
It's going to be the one.
It'll be the
after
one
that
after
One after
that.
that you guys are going to be out.
we will be out for. So the next one, and then it'll be a month before we play again.
Because we're all golfing.
Oh, we're in Ireland.
But no, we're
Oh,
in
no,
Ireland.
That's Ireland weekend.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Ireland. But then golf weekend is not actually a Tavern Knights weekend. It's
Gotcha.
the weekend after golf that we'll be back. So we'll be back next week, and then we'll be back the week after golf. So
So we got 2 weeks and then a month off.
yep, 2 weeks and then a month off.
Perfect.
So, but yeah, I can't wait. I can't believe that we're actually already going to Ireland. It was so long ago that we booked it. It doesn't feel like it's actually coming up in just 3 weeks. 3 weeks from tonight, we'll be on our plane.
What? You guys will have so much fun.
Yep. Which is the
very
day
fun.
after Renee's birthday. So
Yeah.
next
The
time
day after.
next time we're gonna have cake.
Yes.
Oh, good role play.
Cake is
Good
not a lie.
tying up some not loose ends, but
Newer ends.
You're finishing up some storylines.
Yeah.
finishing up story.
And,
Exactly.
And it's actually really nice that it's been 3 years and we're touching on Harris's background and history.
Mm-hmm.
Very
I
cool.
swear to God, I made up Marcus on the spot. I didn't,
Nice.
I didn't even,
Love it.
I knew because I knew Miranda, but I had thought about that. I wanted to give him another sibling, because Karis is in the middle. Miranda's actually older than him, and
That I think we knew.
Yeah.
yeah,
that
we
we
knew
knew.
that. But I wanted to give him a little brother, one that was like maybe kind of some fell attitude wise, kind of fell somewhere in the middle between the choices. Because in all honesty, that's the way it is in my family. My sister is kind of falls somewhere attitude wise in between Tiffany and I. And
Well, Chris picked up what you were putting down, so
yeah, it's
great
quick. It's fine. He's got
great
it.
DM work there. So
What, like the younger sibling has a little bit of attitude?
That too. Yeah, that too.
You're gonna insinuate something there?
No,
No, he's outright
looking
saying
at
it.
the,
He's just
looking at the
flat
three of
out saying
them.
There's no insinuation at all. It's
I was
just,
gonna say
Oldest,
the
middle, youngest.
yeah, of
ginger.
course. And the ginger.
I'm the ginger
right.
of the family too.
But yeah, it's fun. It's tickling to do this kind of stuff. I like backstory.
Yep.
Fun stuff.
Do I?
being
Thanks
the
for
only
joining us tonight, everybody. Be sure to join us on Tuesday.
Yep,
for Nerds
Tuesday.
Alcohol. Tuesday at 8:00 right here. And that's it for next week.
Yeah, well, that's
Tuesday
just
night.
Tuesday. Although I might start trying to do some gaming again.
Well, I told you if you show me what I need to do, I can do some at home.
We'll have to get together because
Okay.
so I'm working tomorrow, but we'll figure out a time when I can get over and maybe you can do some stuff while I'm in Ireland.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, that'd be great. I don't have a camera for my PS5, so it'd have to be all gaming on my computer. But
Yeah.
I can do that.
Oh shucks.
anyone start the DLC to Horizon yet?
No, I own it.
I gotta
I
buy
downloaded it.
I gotta get it.
and maybe starting it. So I kind of got sucked into Neverwinter, and I started playing that again for the first time in like 7 years. So I've been playing that, and I was really getting into it. I started playing it on my Xbox actually.
It's on the Xbox.
Yeah, and I really enjoyed it. I mean, there's certain things I don't like. Like I love the convenience of being on the keyboard and being able to go M and bring up the map, or J and bring up the journal, or C and bring up my character, that type of thing. But the playing it on a big screen,
It's
with
beautiful.
the
on
video,
RGB.
and I heard actually that Jake was telling me that for the Xbox X and S, they actually updated the graphics, and they are full 4K graphics.
Wow,
Nice.
No, I heard like this summer the full release of Baldur's Gate 3 comes out.
Yep.
Right. I saw that on PS5.
Well, in the full release.
The full release.
The full release of Baldur's Gate comes out in
And
August,
Starfield.
and Starfield comes out a week later.
I got sucked into Total War 3.
Hand me the map.
My daughter and I've been playing the crap out of that free game Genshin. It's just crazy.
But yeah,
I gotta get Horizon. I gotta get.
So, I mean, I can
Zelda
play
comes out,
anything and stream
Zelda
anything
comes out
on
this summer, too.
my either my PlayStation
Switch.
or my
I don't have a Switch.
my Xbox. It's just a matter of if I do it, then I don't have a camera. Unless I get a capture card, in which case then I can hook it up between like my laptop and the.
Yeah, you can stream it as long as you got a mic too. You can do it a voiceover.
You can still do voiceover, but you just don't have the face.
So I could still stream like Cyberpunk, or I could stream.
I got Cyberpunk for the PS5 too. Gotta play that.
Yeah, I got it for the PC.
I need to
get
back to Cyberpunk. I also need to
I gotta get back to it too.
I could do Skyrim.
I gotta get back into it too, because I got about probably like 60% of the way through, but it just got a little bit too difficult. It was before all the updates.
Oh man, it's a
corrected
whole different
everything.
game now. I mean, it's damn near a different game now from all the updates. It's actually.
And I'll tell you what.
What did the new Star Wars come out today?
Yes. Yeah, the Jedi Survivor.
Good night, everyone.
I actually heard
Good night.
that the
Good night.
initial
Good night, Renee.
reviews on Steam are actually pretty bad.
I'm bad. I heard other PS5 where it was insane.
Yeah, I'm hearing good things in the PS5. I mean, that apparently
Maybe it's just
it's
like
I never-
console, it's
beautiful and
okay,
better
but
than the original game.
Well, and that's the thing. So, the Jedi Fallen Order. I played that. I really wanted to
Good
love
night.
Good
it.
night, Renee. Love you.
And
I really wanted to love it, and I played it, and it's one of those games that I hate, in that when you die, so you play, you die, and then you go all the way back to here, and you have to play through everything again.
Oof.
It doesn't have
And
good save spots.
So it's not just like, all right, I died here, so I go back here and I have to do that again. No, I have to do all of this, and it's
I don't got time for
at
that.
times it's like 10 to 15 minutes of gameplay to where you get to a spot that's tough.
True,
and you
but-
get killed, and I'm like, and then you wind up back here, and I'm like, no, fuck this. I would get pissed and be like, no, fuck
Done.
this.
Done. I wouldn't even like Horizon. You go back 45 seconds, like tops.
But
you know.
hold on, isn't that like, that's more old school gaming of like back in the late '90s, of like the way that it used to be.
Well,
Where,
it's-
like,
it kills me
it's
about it.
different
We're
with a
like
side
now
scroller
we
challenge.
are a lot more spoiled. The fact that like it's supposed to
It
save
saves every 5 minutes.
every
Yeah.
couple like every minute or so. You don't have to like go back and reach a save point and then
Yeah, and that's what this is you have circles that you save in, and that's the only places you can.
But it's not fun
maybe
replaying
they
the same
fixed it
thing
with this
15
new
times.
one.
Yeah.
it just
Maybe
kind of
they've
depends.
changed it.
You ever play the same thing that you already can pass 15 times and waste 10 minutes of your life over and over. It's
But
no
remember
fun.
back in the old days of Super
Back in the
Nintendo,
old
like
days.
where like
Yeah.
you would honestly upgrade in an RPG for like an hour, and then you were a little bit cocky and decided to like go
Frank
after
Kafka,
something,
and
and then you died, and then you lose an hour of progress of
Yeah.
leveling up, and you have to redo it all over again.
For
Yep.
sure.
I'm sorry, you just had to deal
Well,
with it back
I remember
in the
back
day.
back in EverQuest, if you died, you lost experience.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So like you would have your experience bar, but if you died, you would lose like 10%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
In City Heroes, you used to go into debt, and you would have to
You had to pay off your
XP
debt.
Didn't we
and you would
lose in
have to
Final Fantasy
work
11?
off
We
the
lost
debt
experience
before
when we
you could get
died.
back.
Yeah,
And if you died like 3 or 4 times in a row,
We did.
We
I think we
did.
did.
We
That
de-leveled
sucked.
once
so
or twice.
CD
yeah.
said we're spoiled the first time they let you pause the game, let alone save it.
I
Oh
mean,
man, yeah, for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yep.
right now, we are a little bit more spoiled with the fact that like you can do
Yeah.
all that work.
Exactly,
10,
and that's the thing
15
though.
years ago.
Is I don't want to play a game where I have to go back 10 minutes if
No.
I die.
You already know you can pass that area.
10 minutes ain't nothing. Man,
But-
30 minutes.
But six
That's
times,
good.
if you die six
but,
times.
But the thing is that if you hit a point where you're having trouble and you have to figure out a certain pattern that you have to do or
Sure.
something like that,
Yeah, that
and
would suck.
you're doing it over and over. So you do that 3 times, that's a half a fucking hour that you're doing the same thing
just to get to
over
the
and over
puzzle you
again,
couldn't pass.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's true.
just to get killed again.
Yeah,
And that's
because
how
you're
it
cocky.
used to be, though.
Yeah.
And
I don't care if it used to be
and
that
now-
way.
I
and now
know,
it's
but-
better.
but-
and we
but,
don't
like,
have
I
to do
hear-
that.
Wasn't it like Battletoads was one of those things that was horrible about
Worst game.
saves? You know, like you people would leave their game system and the game plugged in, like game on.
I don't know if
Just
anyone's
on.
played it, but I heard there's a rumor there's a Elden Ring DLC that announced today.
I'm just, but
I'm
even
not
going back
playing
to like
Elden Ring.
You don't play Elden Ring?
regular
That's a good one.
Nintendo, like on
I heard it's like Dark Souls tough.
on
It
on
is.
like
But-
the
but
Switch,
open world,
you know,
so
like
you
the
can
old
actually-
school games
If you
like
couldn't pass
and that,
it
like,
an area, you
my
can go to a
son
different
like
area.
actually like plays
Yeah.
Or like
like
Dark
old
Souls,
games.
you're just
Wow.
you're fucked. if you
And he
couldn't
loves
pass
them
it.
like Super
Yeah.
Mario Bros. 3, Zelda, or like the ones that didn't have save points or
Yeah.
of any kind.
CD just said NES had pause, but not really saves. I remember
Mhm.
Zelda was like the first.
Yeah,
and
Zelda
that
one of
was
the
a
early-
huge
yeah.
deal. But like my oldest Sawyer, he will play like those old school games on like the Switch,
Mhm.
and on the Switch you can actually save in real time
Oh, yeah.
at any point
Mhm.
and go back to it. I'm like, that didn't exist back then. Or you can reverse like 10 seconds ago and like redo something. I'm like, that didn't exist. You want to go old school?
It did.
You have
It
to
did.
like.
That was called the Game Genie,
Game Genie, yeah.
and you paid extra
Well,
Yeah.
for the cheats.
The Switch emulator for the NES and the SNES. My daughter calls me out every time I just rewind like 6 seconds.
Well, that's
when
what
I die,
you can do that
instead
on
of
the Switch. Yeah,
replaying
that's what I mean.
an
Like
area.
he does that too. Like, you didn't have that back in the day. You couldn't rewind it.
There was a guy that I used to work with that said that he would sit and play like Super Mario back on like the original NES,
Hmm.
and he would be sitting there and he'd be playing it, and he would hit to a certain point and go pause and hand it to his 5-year-old, who would then go and play the next section and then pause and hand it back to him because there was a spot he couldn't get through, but his 5-year-old did it like nothing.
I did say, this is something that I did after a while. I got so good at the original Super Mario Brothers. It got to the point where I'm like, I need to challenge myself. And I laid on the couch upside down and played it upside down.
Ah,
And my mom comes in. She goes, "What are you doing?" I go, "It was too easy." I'm playing it upside.
Well-
She goes, "God damn it! You play this game too much," and turned it off on me. I was like, "Ah!"
My nephew was so good at Guitar Hero that he actually had everything memorized so well on the original that he
Probably
could.
didn't even have to look at it, right?
He turned around.
Yeah.
He would
I've
turn around and
seen
face
videos of
away
those.
and
As long as you could
And
hear it,
it's
you
like
could-
and
yeah.
play it and get 100% on at least on easy. He can get 100% without even seeing it.
That's insane, dude.
you know what just came out for the Switch emulator? The N64 was GoldenEye.
Sorry,
saw-
for-
One of the
sorry
most
for
heavily
playing
played
that.
games of all time. That game
One of the
Loved
most loved
GoldenEye.
games of all
beloved,
time.
Yeah. It was-
Loved
loved
GoldenEye
it.
back on the N64.
It's kind of rough on.
Whenever
You need to
whenever
control it.
anyone
You gotta
talks
let
about
N64
the
go.
old,
Yeah, but like-
old game, what's your favorite game? GoldenEye.
It was
GoldenEye.
game-
I've never played it.
It was
I've
world
never
changing.
played it.
It was.
I've actually never played that.
It's-
Well, you know what? I might have once in a while.
It started. It segued into the Quake and Half-Life days. And
Hi, Belmont.
Yeah, it was one of the early first-person shooters of that.
Mhm.
That was that of that
And-
graphic level. You know.
like Call of Duty and what's
Hey,
the
What are you doing?
the one we played in college?
It was Call of Duty, Team Fortress, but even like
No, the
original
other
Quake.
one. What was the one that you?
Oh, Counter-Strike.
Counter Strike.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
even
I was
before that, the original
Never a
Half-Life.
big first-person shooter guy.
Lo-
So.
I wasn't
Only on
either.
PC.
I
Low
got
first
into it a
person on
little bit
PC.
recently, but
Not on console.
I've
all
come
right.
to appreciate
Well,
them a
we
lot.
should say goodnight.
Yeah,
I have to work tomorrow, so
Oh,
I
God.
got to get to bed. So
I got a day
I,
off.
I
Anyway.
actually not only have to work, I have to go into the office.
Oh
to
no,
work,
heavens
so-
to Murgatroyd.
So, yeah,
Taylor?
Yeah, Taylor.
Yeah.
So,
Aren't you supposed to be in bed?
all right. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out with us, CD.
Good
Thank
night.
you,
You're
CD.
the best.
And anyone else.
And but yeah, remember everyone, we're looking to get to 100 followers and
Tell
10
your friends.
subscribers. So tell your friends, tell your family, tell anyone who'll listen. And yeah, we'll see you on Tuesday.
Peace.
Have a good night.
Good night.